Your name won't surprise. I mean, unless you say in what your name, your class and character are, then you'll be okay.
Zach, your character reveals sort of lack any excitement when they happen every other session.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
I see, Jordan, I see Yoki as your picture still.
I don't have the pictures on mine, I just have the names.
Oh, yeah, for your display, yeah. I only have the names. There's too much there if there's pictures. Anyway.
Oh, yeah, mine's also just names.
Fixed it.
I may have a small person come through this door at some point. My son's here for the weekend, so
terrifying.
I mean,
doesn't no one else here. So if the small child comes through this door, if you let me know.
You're not haunted. Got it. Okay.
I would be terrified if somebody came through that window because I'm on the second floor. Granted, if I could get the sun to go away.
It's all right. You're about as bright as the sunshine coming through your window.
You give me too much praise. Oh, that's gonna
he meant the reflection off your skin, not your actual, like, intelligence.
You might have to stand up, Zach, to get it to close.
I don't want to. It's more work than I feel like putting forward. So I'm just going to do everything extremely difficultly and deal with it because that's just how I roll.
All right, we're just waiting on 2 other people to be ready.
Oh, right things.
Do I just type ready?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just make sure everyone's here and ready to start. Okay. So, when we last left our heroes, like 2 months ago, you guys had made your way to the island of... Brain needs to remember where you're at. You are on the island of Underrock and making your way to the village of Erfenplock. On your way there, you were traveling up the mountain, and one night you were all very cold because you weren't prepared for cold weather really all that well. And your bard friend, who you had just met and had made friends with some tree people because of his music, decided to not keep watch during his watch, ended up getting himself killed and almost the rest of the party. That being said, you guys left his corpse behind. Wasn't even worth. It's another dead crew member. Oh well.
I mean, at this point, it's just a...
You took, yeah, I know, right? It's a revolving door at this point. You took his flute because you had said you were going to come visit the tree people later because they really liked his music, but now that has kind of abruptly been cut off at the source. And you guys ended up making your way to the village of Erfenpluck, where you spent a good part of the evening trying to find someone or some camp that would allow you to join them and share in their fire and share maybe in their tent. You hit a few different camps. Most of them told you to piss off. Not really into outsiders joining them. Eventually, Jack challenged one of the orc captains to arm wrestling, and the orc captain, seeing Jack and his scrawny little body, said, "Sure, why not?" And then Jack pulled the old swisheroo, told Blue to sub in, and it was a very, very long and arduous arm wrestling match. It kept going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, based on the dice rolls, until finally Blued won. And then the captain found out, or the captain won? I can't remember.
think-
The other guy won.
Yeah, I think the other guy won,
Yeah,
but he was still impressed.
yeah. Well, yeah, he was. I mean, he was impressed and he was happy with himself because he beat an ogre in a, or half ogre in a arm wrestling competition. And then Blued's name was dropped, and the captain recognized the name because Blued is from around here, and was very, very well known in his childhood because he was weird. He was strange, a strange sight in this place. He's bigger than pretty much everybody, and there was a fighting pit that he kind of rose to fame in his younger years because he was bigger and stronger than everybody. He always beat everybody up. So they recognized him, and eventually they were like, "Oh, hey, we know you. You're a celebrity around these parts." Allowed you to join their camp, gave you some drink, gave you some food, and I believe we left off when you guys just were having a long rest for the night, and then we're about to wake up in the morning and make the rest of the way to the village of Erfenplock, up the side of this heavy inclined mountain.
I can't remember how far did we have to backtrack. Was
I
it
don't-
like
I don't
half
think
a
you.
day?
What do you mean backtrack? I don't think you backtracked. I think
We-
you went up the side of the mountain and tried to find a camp that would allow you
Oh,
to.
we went further. Oh,
We
for
went-
some reason I was thinking we went up and then came back down a
We
little
did.
bit.
We went up initially and then came back down like just a couple of camps, so it wasn't that far.
Gotcha.
As far as
So
I
yeah,
remember.
you're about 4 hours from the village, but that's how many camps. So like on this steep incline path, there are certain places that have been leveled off where people claim to camp, and that's basically it. Otherwise, there's really no place to stay on this path. Otherwise, you're at the bottom of it, and then you have to go either that or go all the way up to the village. So you awake, warm and cozy in the morning, in the tents of this orc captain and his crew.
I am going to go hunt down some breakfast because I know we still have a half day climb ahead of us.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, as soon as you exit the tent, you can smell there's plenty of leftover ham from the pig that they had on the spit roast, and then you can see some of the orc women that are part of this. They've been like scrambling eggs. They've been turning some of the ham into like bacon. It smells nice. There's freshly baked bread. Or I guess it wouldn't be. It'd be freshly toasted because they've been toasting it over the fire rather than baking it in an oven.
I will partake. Get myself some. I'll make like a breakfast sandwich thing out of the bread and bacon and ham.
Smells delicious. Is there enough to go around?
They glance over at you and they kind of just nod. There's a lot.
Sure.
There's a lot of food.
Help myself.
Oh, really good that you had so full.
Lou, don't talk with your mouth full.
Sorry, Captain. I just miss Squawky's cleaning so fucking so much. I guess
Shall we
we head out.
continue our journey?
I am going to find Vicar.
Yep.
Vicar. I am going to find him, and I want to shake his hand.
he comes out of his tent and he stretches and he's like, and I mean, you see behind him there, his tent is filled with other women, orc women, of a more attractive variety than the old mothers that are cooking food at the camp. And he's like, how's it going?
Oh, I slept so good, sir. Oh, thank you so much.
Of course, anything for a celebrity.
Hey, since we're going up the mountain to see my mom, do you want us to? Do you need anything for us to bring back down?
No, we're all set here. We've been holding this campsite so that certain members of our crew can travel the rest of the way up the mountain and be closer.
Well, thank you a lot, sir.
Of course. Hey, don't be afraid to come back on your way back down.
And I guess we'll actually.
Everybody
Uh,
gets the way crest.
One other question. Do you happen to have any
Everybody else
boots
So they all
that'll fit my feet?
Oh, I mean, we orcs are pretty big, but I don't know if we have anything that size.
Oh, that's all right.
Yeah, sorry, orcs are still medium creatures. They're still a good, 3 or 4 feet shorter than you.
And I imagine Blood has really big feet.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, all right. I guess we're good to go.
Okay.
Ready to go, Captain.
Right. So we'll take off up the mountain.
Okay. Yeah, you guys head up the well-beaten path. It is covered in snow here, but the path has been walked so much that it's been basically flattened down. It's a little icy, but not unbearably so. You guys want to do anything along the way, or fast forward?
I'm good with fast forwarding. I'm imagining Blood is, he's had a nice hearty breakfast, a good night's sleep, and he's gonna see his mom in a couple hours, so he's pretty gung ho about getting there.
Okay. You guys are kind of following Blood up the mountain, and his big long stride. He keeps getting away from you, but Jack, you're a rogue, so you can catch up pretty quick. Trent's been having a little bit of a hard time in the snow. He's not used to snow.
Liz, you seem to be excited to get there.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen my mom since since I joined Captain Grimm's crew. It's been a few years now.
Not
Has
too hot
been a
with
while.
the numbers.
More than 2. It's more than 2. I can count to 2.
Okay. Yeah, you guys, you take the last 4 hours of travel up the side of the mountain, and you begin to approach the village of Erfenblock.
That's a cool map, Ben.
That is pretty cool.
It's all right.
I really want to play. I really want to play Age of Empires now.
And you can see that once you get to the top, there is a bit of a ravine that leads over a rope bridge to the village itself. And as you get to the top, you see a bit of a kerfuffle happening. You're not sure what's going on from this far, but you hear shouts.
That doesn't sound good.
Uh,
Can I see what's going on from where we're at? Or are we still pretty far away?
Sure, make a perception check. 14. It's hard to tell. You can see there's a bit of a crowd gathered at the front of the path at the front of the bridge. And it seems like they've encircled something and they're kind of like shouting.
Well, consider me curious. I wonder what's going on over there.
If I stand right behind the person at the back, can I see over the crowd at what they're looking at?
Oh, are you approaching? Okay,
Yeah.
like
yeah,
you
I'll
guys are just gonna walk
it.
up to the group? Sure.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I mean, from the back, you kind of look over the top of everybody, and you're like, "What's everybody looking at?" And you see they basically formed a circle, a crowd, and there's an orc, a pretty big one, and he's beating the ever-loving tar out of a small red kobold.
Oi! Don't you know this is a sacred place? Why are you fighting?
And you know they can, a couple of them hear you over the din, and they look and they see the ogre behind you, and they're like, one of them's like, "The little one started it. He burned that one."
Burned?
That's
Like,
right, because you don't hurt someone. That's right. I'm forgetting that there's
There's rules to this
a
island.
free for all. There's rules, but there's not rules.
Yeah. The rule is there is no rules. But cause no trouble, because it's the Holy Land.
Well,
like, oh man, I don't.
take it down the road. We need to get across.
And you see the little red kobold is like curled up in the fetal position, and the big orc has kicked him a couple times, spits on him, and he's like, "That's what you get." And when he turns to like walk away, you can see like his face and a lot of his armor and down his arm has these nasty looking burns on him.
oh, physically burned. I thought it was like a metaphor for like.
No, physically
fucking
burned.
Burn.
Just said
burned.
And so now
Somebody
that the
get him
fight's over,
some milk.
they begin to disperse. The orcs are just like, "Oh, hey, the fight's over, all right." And you see a few of them break off and follow the guy who got burnt, leaving the little red kobold curled up in the middle of the path.
I'm gonna nudge him with my foot and be like, "Hey,
That's
you can't sleep here."
Not sleep here.
Just pick him up, toss him into the ravine, keep going.
He's not dead.
Jesus.
Zach.
I will roll over and be like, I ain't sleeping. That fuck almost kicked me head in. I just burnt him a little bit.
Why?
He looked flammable.
Two things. It was more than a little bit, and anything's flammable if you try hard enough.
I should have tried harder. You'd have burned real good. It would have.
Brenton takes a step back.
Aw. But if you burned him, his buddies would have killed you, so you don't seem so bright.
Coming
I
from
like to
Blue's
set
very low
things
bar.
on fire. I like to set things on fire. He's fine. Could you use the fire starter with you? I'm good at it. I am. I won't cause you no troubles. I just like setting things on fire. It's fun.
I think that kind of counts as causing trouble.
I guess you're kind of right there, ain't you? I'm really good at cards.
Oh, I
what
love
brought-
cards.
What brought you here?
Well, I got kicked out of my village because they thought I was a little dangerous because I'm a little crazy. That's what they said. I don't believe them, but that's what they said.
Did you set fire to it?
Well, that's kind of that whole thing is fire. It's, we worship the phoenix, and he gives some of us, like me, special permissions with fires. I'm really good at setting things on fire. It's so much fun. It gets me into trouble sometimes, but it's still lots of fun. I can set lots of people on fire all at once.
When has setting something on fire not gotten you in trouble?
He just kind of stands there and goes, usually when somebody tells me to set something on fire, then I'm usually pretty happy because I do a good job. I figured I could come up here, make some coin, clearing out some of this snow. I mean, I can melt the snow, it's fine. I figure I can't burn things and get people mad at me if everything's covered in snow. Fucking snow gets everywhere.
Blue just gonna like nod emphatically, like, "Oh man, I totally feel this guy." Well, no, Captain. I mean, we technically have lots of space on the crew.
We are short on crew, however.
I can promise I won't set our ship on fire. Well, your ship. It's not my ship, it's your ship. I won't set your ship on fire on purpose. I'll try real hard not to. That would be bad.
You make a less than compelling argument. But
I did not mean
He
to
just
click
kind
that.
of
Sorry.
shrugs. Well,
welcome aboard.
oh, you right, Captain. He's gonna be fun.
I believe you.
All right, you have met the crazy kobold. You never asked his name.
I don't want to get
What's
too
your name?
attached.
Well, I think he said, didn't he say his name?
No,
said
No,
that
he
he
didn't.
never said his name.
Okay.
I'm Strait. Well, that's what they call me, Strait.
He's such adorable.
How big is a kobold, by the way?
I think
How tall?
Zach's character is roughly
he's-
like 3 feet tall,
He's 2'9".
2'9", so almost 3 feet tall.
It comes up
To
to
my
your
ankle?
knee.
Maybe roughly around your knee.
Give a look at it and be like, my name's Blue. I'm the captain's best friend.
Marcus had to think about it for a second. Yeah, he's not wrong.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, it's good to meet the lot of yous. He's gonna look at or is it turn and be like, "You look funny."
Thank you.
Thank you.
What are we doing here? What are you doing here? I guess.
Oh, we came to see his
Oh.
family.
Yeah. Come to see my mum.
Well, then I guess we probably shouldn't keep her waiting. I'll follow you, and I'll try not to set things on fire.
Yeah, please,
Yeah.
no trouble while we're here.
If you set anything on fire, I'm throwing you in the gulch.
Fair enough.
Okay. You walk across the very flammable bridge.
Wait, can I walk on there with other people? Can it bear my weight plus other people's
Yes,
weight?
it's
Okay.
it's sturdy enough for hundreds of orcs to fit on
Oh, okay, good.
Flammable. What an interesting detail to call out.
it. It is made out of wood and rope, although the rope is about as thick as like the mast on your ship. So
Fuck.
very big rope.
Huge rope.
The little kobold behind just singing, "This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine."
Using the create flame cantrip in his hands, just like. Okay, and you make your way across the bridge and have now officially entered the village. Blood, you know roughly where your mom would be.
As we're walking, I'm gonna point out, be like, "Oh, that's what I beat up a little orc kid who insulted me, mum. Oh, I beat someone else up over there who stole my sandwich." Oh, and over here is where my mom caught me for beating up someone who stole my sandwich, and then she kicked my butt. Just reminiscing all the places where I got into fights along the way.
And yeah, you approach the outskirts of what looks like a temple-like building, and you can see there is a lithe figure standing up near the entrance, wearing all white, like robes and furs, with a hood up, and you can see that it looks to be a female.
Can I tell from here that it's who it is?
It's your mom.
Mom!
Potentially.
And she turns and looks and sees you, and she's pale of complexion. She has long black hair that she wears in a braid that comes out from underneath her hood and hangs down like the front. She has pale green eyes. She looks happy to see Blood, but there is a sadness about her. It's hard to like put your finger on it, but it just seems like she's been through a lot and is just kind of sad. But she does smile when she sees you.
Can I tell she's sad, or am I just so excited to see her that I'm...
This is her natural state of being, so you don't tell any difference. It's
okay.
the others that notice that she just kind of seems a little bit off. Not like in a bad way, but in a sad way.
I'm gonna scoop her up in my arms and give her a big ol' ogre hug.
And yeah, she wraps her arms around you. She's like, "Oh, my baby boy. Oh, how I've missed you."
Oh, Mom, I've been on so many adventures, you wouldn't believe it.
Does Blood's hug seem to improve her mood at all, or
Make an insight check.
insight?
18. Like, so not necessarily. It's just like a permanent like sadness to her, not necessarily her mood is reflecting what she's feeling currently. Like the sadness not reflecting what she's feeling currently, because she is happy to see her son.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and set her down. This here is Captain Jack. When Captain Grim retired, he left the ship to Jack. So I'm in good hands.
She gives you a slight smile, and she's like, "That's good to hear." And well, now that you're closer, she's roughly around 300 years old for an elf. So she's in the prime of her life. She's quite beautiful, just like most elves, and it's weird because she's roughly half the height of Blood,
It's a pleasure to meet you.
and she looks younger than he does
I don't think
Blue
I
doesn't age well.
as
caught your
elves.
name.
Hold on. She's like, "Oh, my name is Jumelia."
Mm, I'm Jack. The rest of these are. I say the rest of these. It's just Trenton as a fellow crew member.
Excuse me.
This little troublemaker is the newest addition to our party. Said it was Strait.
Yeah. It sounds kind of like shit, but it's not.
Blute's gonna giggle at that. He's like, it does.
I had not made that connection.
But then he's gonna quickly be like, give him like a smack. Be like, "You don't say bad words in front of me, mom."
More like a kick, because he'd have to bend over to smack
Flick him.
Strait. Again, you still would have to bend over to flick him.
So I'll do like a sideways kick, so that I'm not doing like a full on kick.
Like a nudge with your foot.
Yes.
Okay.
I got your letter, mum. Came as quick as I could. Everything okay?
Well, yes and no. I've been chosen to become the new high priestess of the Temple of the Wild Mother back in the Republic. So I'm going to be going home, and that is far away from here.
Does Blood understand how big of an honor this is? Or is
I
he just
mean, make a
only-
religion check.
Okay. Oh, oof.
Could only end
-1.
well.
You have no idea.
Okay, so I'm going. All I hear at this point then is that she's going to be going far, far away.
Yep.
Oh,
She's like, and she reaches out to take your hands, and she's like, I do want you to come with me.
in Republic?
Just sitting there,
But-
take away.
Look at me, Mum.
Strong.
You think I had a lot of trouble here with the orcs? I would have a lot more trouble in the Republic.
No one would mess with you. I'd have a new position of honor. And they know that you're my son.
And didn't stay near me
Hmm.
when you needed to.
I don't.
So the
I
funny
don't
part
want you to move
is
away, but
that now it's a 40-yard range.
I also love my friends. Can I think about it?
Of course, sweetheart. You don't have to come with me. I just want you to. I let you go years ago so you could go explore what it means to be you. I wouldn't forgive myself if I didn't say that you could come and if you wanted to. But if you want to stay here with your friends, I won't take it personally. We'll see each other again.
I'll think about it, Mum.
Okay. That's all I ask.
Hey, can I show Jack my old room?
Well, it's just
Of course.
Like, oh boy, Jack, you're gonna love it.
I'm sure I will. Lead the way.
Okay, so you walk into the Temple of the Wild Mother, and you can see that there are some orcs here who follow the Wild Mother more so than they follow the basically the chosen orc gods. So, but there's also other people here that aren't orcs, and strangely enough, you see one person off to the side who's kind of almost like they're trying to be a little bit inconspicuous. A half elven woman, short blonde hair, just kind of sitting off to the side there. She kind of looks out of place.
So most of these other people that are around, are they worshippers or are they temple staff?
Well, I mean, both. There are staff walking around, but the ones that are in the pews praying are worshippers. The staff is there are more other elves here, half elves, humans, all different kinds of followers of the Wild Mother.
So Blue being kind of single-minded, he's gonna keep going to his room.
Okay.
Because he's seen all this stuff before, even if it might be new to Trenton and Jack. He's all like, no, you're gonna see my room, because
That's
it's,
where I put my Hot Wheels.
I was gonna say cool rocks and little weapons that he made by hand.
Okay. Yeah, you did. He takes you upstairs, and this is where the living quarters are. And yeah, it's a fairly nice living quarters for the high priestess here. And yeah, he takes you into his room. It's got a big old bed. He's got his rock collection, some wooden stick weapons that he made that he used to fight with. Some actual weapons once, he got old enough to carry them. They've got dings and chips in them from years of use.
Very interesting, Blue.
Do I have a trophy from winning that tournament, or like a flag or some sort of physical
That didn't give it to you.
reward?
Not really. Basically, you were given a weapon of your choice by a master blacksmith, and you don't have it anymore. You had it, you used it for many years, and then it broke.
I'm going to actually explain that to Jack. Oh, I had a. You remember Vicar mentioning I won a tournament? Well, I got a really cool weapon from that tournament. I used it for a while, and then I kind of broke it, and then I lost it. I meant to get it fixed, but then I lost the pieces. But yeah, here's my room.
It's very interesting. It looks like a lot of sentimental weapons.
Yeah, I got picked on a lot, and then I grew real big, but it got to be like I was more than two. But I got real big, and they stopped picking on me. But for a long time, these were my friends. And I hold up my little, like, a rudimentary spear that I had made. But now I have real friends. And my mom wants me to leave them. Jack, what should I do?
Honestly, Blue, the choice is yours. I love having you on the crew. You're a valuable asset, but I wouldn't want to keep you from your family.
It's hard because, mom's sad all the time. I
I
want to
noticed
make her
that.
happy. But I think she would be unhappy if I was unhappy. Does that make sense?
I think so.
Because I have a lot of fun on the Revenge and the Hollow and all that. I think I want to stay on the ship. If that's okay, Captain.
That is totally fine. But I think we'll be here for a little while. If you do change your mind, let me know. I'm happy to have you aboard.
Thanks, Jack. So I guess I'll go find her to let her know. Well,
Okay, go back downstairs.
yeah, I'm going to go back downstairs, but I'm not going to go find her yet. I'm still going to think about it a little bit. Like Jack said, we're going to be here a while longer. And, I don't want to say, Mom, can I think about it? And then 20 minutes later say, I thought about it.
Okay. Yeah, you guys you go back downstairs and you see your mom, and she's talking to the blonde woman that you saw earlier. They're kind of just she's standing, the blonde girl is sitting, and they're kind of just talking.
Sorry, had to mute my Discord. Hey, Mom, what's for lunch?
She's like, and she's in the middle of saying like, "Oh, well, the Stormlord is not here. This is for the Wild Mother. The Stormlord doesn't have a presence here." And then she turns and she's like, "Oh, well, what do you want?"
Ooh, can I get the old stew you used to make a long time ago, back when I was little?
That'd be pretty hard to do, buddy. But we can get you something else.
Well, how about pie?
Oh yeah, we could do some pie. Um, Blued, what is Jack? Are you there?
Yeah.
She's like, Captain, this young lady and I have been talking, and she apparently uh, is on a sort of quest, a not a vision quest. It'd be like a soul finding quest, I guess.
Like a pilgrimage?
Yeah, like a pilgrimage. She's looking to. I think she'd be better off not here because the Stormlord does not have a presence here in Erfenplock. Um, she could use a ship to take her to Trovan City, where there is a temple to the Stormlord. Um, is that something that you'd be willing to do?
Um, hmm, possibly. Um, and I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name. I'll turn to the young woman.
And this is you, Bree.
Okay, I'm just double checking. I'm Severa.
There.
Yes.
Captain Jack. Pleasure to meet you. A couple of things about welcoming you on board. First, some of our activities border on questionably legal. And secondly, I cannot guarantee when we will end up being back at Trovan City. We have, but if you're willing to accept those two conditions, I'm more than happy to welcome you on board.
Well, I have no money. I can heal you. But I have no ties anywhere else, so I'm kind of okay to just follow you around. If that would be okay with you.
Yeah, and the lack of money isn't necessarily a problem. We
They
do
got paid
okay
to
our
take
crew.
me.
True story.
I can heal people when it's needed. I cannot guarantee I'll be good at it, but I can do it.
You're also a pretty good at repairing ships.
Cough, cough.
Cough, cough.
The pigeon. I'm also very handy in the repair section.
That's good.
So, I can help out there.
We lost our deck chief not too long ago. Haven't had any skilled repairers on board since.
Oh, I have a question. Can you cook?
I cannot guarantee it'll be edible, but I could try.
I'm gonna turn to Strait, because I realized that I didn't ask him either. Oh, hey, you
To the left.
right name rhymes with shit. Can you cook?
You shouldn't use that kind of language in front of your mother.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, mom.
I'm pretty okay at just, I don't know, just burning things. I mean, I could try cooking. I could try it, that's for sure.
No. We got lots of crew who can burn things.
I could definitely start the stove real goodly.
I prefer to eat food and not charcoal.
To each their own.
I Well, I guess we'll have to keeping an eye out for a cook. Say, Jumelia, you don't happen to know anyone on the village who both knows how to cook and is in search of adventure?
Um, no. I know plenty of people that know how to cook, but they're not looking to join a pirate crew.
Pirates? Who said
We're
anything
not
about
pirates,
pirates?
Mom. Yeah.
And she kind of like looks at you knowingly, like she's like, I met Captain Grimm before I allowed Blood to go with him.
Fair enough. Also
And
fair on.
if Blood says that you're his predecessor, I know how to put two and two together.
Oh,
Nope. Oh, hey, wait a minute. No,
It's like,
no,
wait,
lost it. Had it,
two-
had it, lost it.
Skirt's gonna look at Blue's mom and go, he takes after his father, doesn't he?
She's like, yeah, a little bit more than me, yeah. She's like, well, if you're looking for lunch, we can take you to the kitchens and get you guys some food.
oh, yeah, I'm starving.
Okay. She leads you out of the temple of the Wild Mother and down to a pretty large pavilion building. And you see that there are orcs around with plates of food. And she's like, come on, and leads you inside. And you can see there's a little bit of a line, but it's like a buffet style. They've got everything you could possibly think of. They've got like steaks, just they've got rare, medium, well done steaks, just piles of them. They've got mashed potatoes. They've got all sorts of vegetables, steamed vegetables, carrots, peas, cauliflower, broccoli, mixed together if you want it. They've got a bunch of different kinds of fresh fruit: apples, oranges, peaches, pears, um, grapes, plenty of grapes. Uh, yeah, I mean it's like a huge buffet of all sorts of mouth-watering foods. There's ham, there's bacon, there's lamb, there's everything you could possibly think of.
So Blue's gonna grab a plate and then just stack it with every type of meat he can.
Okay.
Oh boy. I know I said it was
Similarly,
five,
Skrit
but-
will do this. Skrit will do the same, just very small, much smaller
a
quantities than Blue.
much smaller plate. Yep.
Yeah.
Grab a variety of food.
Yeah, I'll grab a little of everything like I'm in a buffet.
Yeah, and I mean, you can go outside and eat in the cold. You can sit down at the benches here. It's basically like a big soup kitchen, almost. And yeah, there's soup too if you want some soup. Nice, steamy hot soup to keep you warm.
Soup kitchen with no soup.
Yeah, I'll just
It's a buffet. It's got like everything. and you're like, man, this is a lot of food. Like, do they raise all this food here? Like, what?
Sorry, Deli, you were saying something.
Oh yeah, I said I would just take my food, find a nice spot inside, and just kind of like hum while I'm eating.
But yeah, I mean, you have lunch. It's very tasty, made by professional chefs that are of the orc variety, and know they have a job. They don't want a job on your ship.
Figured.
Someday.
One of these days we'll get actual food.
And they don't even
You
have to
might-
be a good cook. That's the problem. We just need someone who can cook.
Well, you'll have to
Somebody who
go. You'll
doesn't
have to go
poison the
back to
crew.
port and search for an actual cook that wants to be on a ship. Like you, after you hired a bunch of crew, you're like, "Oh, do any of you know how to cook?" And they're like, "No." And then you left, and you haven't really been back to a port that you can try to find someone since.
See, what we do is we sail somewhere, burn down a restaurant, kidnap the head cook.
You've
and
already
just
done
keep
that
him-
in this campaign.
We didn't kidnap the cook. I tried to burn down
That makes
the
it a totally
restaurant.
different plan.
Exactly. We're gonna, kidnap somebody and be like, that place is burnt down. Do you want to come with us? No. Okay, well, you're coming with us regardless because we're kidnapping you now.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I heard the
Hey,
kitty.
kitty. Hi.
But
Yeah.
yeah. So at this point, you guys are going to be spending a week of downtime here in Urfenplock,
Okay.
while Blue decides whether or not he's going to stay or not. So what downtime activities would you guys like to do? IV tools and just type in downtime. You can find all the downtime activities. And you can just
Okay.
find one that sounds good for your character, and you can do it.
I wants to gamble.
All right. That's pretty straightforward. Go ahead and make a insight check. And I have to roll the DC of 2d10 plus 5. Oof.
Wow, a minimum of 7.
I mean, you sound pretty much the same.
All right, you fail the insight check, so that's good.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll a which one was next? Gambling is a deception check.
Okay, I got my bad roll out of the way, so now everything else will be great.
You fail the second
Or
one.
not. I'm about to lose a
And
lot of money.
Well, we didn't decide on how
I
much you
forgot.
were betting. How
Say
much
100
did you
gold.
gamble? Okay. And a 14 intimidation check. You win 1. Okay, so you lose half the money you bet, so minus 50 gold.
Yeah.
And basically, you find, like, in the eating hall here, you see some people playing dice. Some orcs playing dice at a table, and they're rolling dice, and you see coin changing hands, and you're like, hey. You go over and you're like, mind if I sit in on some rolls? And they're like, yeah. And so you bet like 10 gold per time. You end up winning some, you end up losing some, until eventually you're down half the gold you were spending, and they're kind of laughing at you as they take your money.
But they didn't take all of it.
Nope. They took a fair amount, though. 50 gold is nothing to sneeze at for these orcs. And how many weeks have you done gambling?
Yes.
4 at this point, I think.
You should have it marked on your character sheet somewhere, because you were gambling.
Weeks of gambling was 3. Now it's 4.
Now it's 4. So did you hit complications last time, or that was Kim, right? Kim hit complications.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
can't remember. I thought I had gotten a complication. Oh wait. Yeah. Have to gamble at Crime Boss's place next time in Broken Heights.
You did hit complications. All right, the local crime boss you ran into is not here, so that doesn't apply. He's back in Broken Heights, so next time you're there,
Oh no.
anyway, go ahead and we'll say since it's a new place, and you hit complications last time, it reset. So go ahead and roll a d100, and if you roll less than a 10, you hit complications again. That's just 17.
I'm okay.
You hit another complications would be hilarious. All right. Anyone else know what they want to do?
I'm still looking at the list. I'm trying to figure out what would fit Blood.
I mean, pit fighting.
Yeah, but I don't know. I was gonna do that if I didn't see anything else in here that I wanted to do.
Okay. Jordan, is your mic working?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yay!
There it is.
There you go. Do you know what you want to do, or haven't thought about it yet?
I'm just having a look. I don't know if anything makes sense. Probably just relaxation.
Okay.
I saw the carousing one. I thought that would be pretty funny. You just get drunk and pass out under
Carousing
the
for
stars.
Trenton.
Just going and harassing all the animals that are around, trying to talk to them. No, I was gonna
And
figure like
there are massive farms up here in the outskirts of the village, because animal farms, because that's where they get all the meat that they serve is here. The vegetables and fruit are all brought up from like the orcs that are coming to visit. They donate to the village itself supplies and food supplies when they come as they trek up the mountain. So you guys didn't necessarily know that, so you didn't bring any offerings, but that's basically how they have all this fresh fruit, fresh vegetables, all that stuff.
I think I'll do pit fighting because nothing else makes sense for Blood.
Okay. I need you to make a athletics check. It's the same number for me, so I just have to do this again. Got to beat 18 on the first one. You fail the athletics check.
Are you kidding me? I'm proficient in that.
I need you to roll a dexterity check.
oh no.
Just flat
not
dexterity.
not straight dexterity. It's acrobatics, but you rolled high enough. You rolled a
Oh,
16,
okay.
so you win the second one. And the last one is roll a d20, and it adds and roll a d20 and add I believe a d12 is your hit dice for a fighter, or a d10? D10.
D10.
So you roll that and then add a d10 to it. So 14 for the last one.
Yeah, I was gonna say only. Oh shit!
Ooh.
Only barbarians use the D12 for
The
hit
dice say no. So one success in pit fighting is you gain 50 gold.
Oh, okay, not bad.
Friends.
I think that's all I have. I have no.
So yeah, you go to the local fighting pit ring that you are a renowned champion in, and you're like, returning champion. You end up fighting a bunch of these orcs, and you're like, man, I've gotten old, because these young orcs are just like kind of fighting circles around you, and you lose a couple times, you win a couple times, but like overall, you're like, man, I'm getting my ass beat by these young bucks. I got to get into better shape. Strait and Severa, any idea what you want to do?
I
Is
think
is there anywhere I can research like more things about like where I can commune with my god? Like more about the city I want to go to or anything like that?
Sure. So you want to do research?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have 50 gold?
I am dead broke. According to my
Okay.
sheet, I have 0.
You should have like 15, because that was from your background.
yeah, usually your background.
Yeah,
gives
I'm
you,
not
like, 10
sure. It
to
just says I have
15.
no money. I'm not sure how to do that.
So on the character sheet where it's like in the middle above your. Oh yeah, it's on there. Oh no, that's script. Never mind. I clicked on the wrong person.
I was like, I know how much I've got. I don't have a
So
lot.
right above like where your inventory is, you see CP, SP, EP,
Yeah.
GP, and PP. So G is ha ha ha. We're all immature. GP is gold pieces, so I'm going to put 15 in there because you got that from your backstory. We use copper, silver. We don't use electrum because it's stupid, and platinum is the last one. It's the fanciest coin. So you have
Gotcha.
15 gold, so you can't technically do research unless you try to borrow money from somebody in the crew.
No, it's okay.
Do you want to do something else then? You could
wanna go with
try
Snowman?
to make some money.
You
How
could.
do I
There
do
is
that?
just straight work. Like
Yeah,
it's
you
one of
can
the
you can just spend a
work.
week. What is it?
It's literally work.
Oh, work at the very bottom. You can just work and get some money.
I'll do that then.
Okay. So you need to roll a athletics check. Wait, hold on. Okay, so you can either roll an athletics check, an acrobatics check, a check with one of your tools, or a performance check, or a charisma check using a musical instrument. But I don't think you're trained in any musical instrument. You're probably, I mean, you're proficient in carpenter's tools. You're not dexterous. You're not very strong. You're kind of charismatic, but I don't think you're trained in performance.
I
No.
don't know.
So, I mean, it looks like your best bet is probably your carpenter's tools.
Okay. How do
So
I
if
do
you
that?
on the left side, right under where it says passive wisdom perception, you'll
Okay.
see your tools. If you click on the carpenter's tools, it's going to query, and it's going to ask you which stat you want to use. You have to select intelligence because that's what the work rule says. And you rolled a 14, which isn't bad. So you get a modest lifestyle for a week. Consult the wages table.
1 gold per day, isn't it?
Is modest 1 gold per day?
I think that's what when I was reading through the
Yeah, I believe it is.
what they like some of them cost.
Da, 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 da. Modest is 1 gold per day. Okay, so yeah, you gain 7 gold from working for the week. As
I just add that to the 15.
Yep. You basically find like a carpenter, and you go in there, and you're like, "Hey, I know how to use these tools. What do you need me to do?" And you do some woodworking work for about a week.
Sounds good.
Okay. Zach, did you say what you wanted to do?
Script wants to gamble, but instead of dice, he wants to do cards because I have a marked deck of cards.
Oh man, you're
Well,
gonna
they
get
don't
beat
let
up
you.
again.
I mean, okay, so
I mean,
make an investigation check to see if you can find a card game, because dice is the favored.
damn it.
Dice is the favored game of orcs because they don't have to think a lot to roll dice. It's whatever number comes up.
I got a 6. Nobody wants
you-
to play cards.
You find some people that are willing to play cards. They are not orcs. They are. There's a few of them. There's a tiefling. There's a regular old human, but he's got a patch over one eye, and a looks to be some sort of mixed breed. Looks like it might be half human, half what are the cat people called? Brain.
Tabaxi?
Yeah, half tabaxi. And they're like, the human's like, Yeah, sure, you can play cards with us. And they pull out, a deck of cards, and they start shuffling.
Damn it! I can't use my own cards.
Nah, not on a 6.
He'll gamble with them.
Okay.
Anyway.
All right. Make a insight check. Nope. That's a
Damn it.
fail. Make a deception check. Also a fail.
I'm
God
good
damn.
at gambling.
And make a intimidation check. And are you betting all your money?
No, I'm only doing like 10 gold.
All right. Well, you fail all 3,
Yay!
so you lose all your gold. And they're
Jesus.
kind of like pleasure playing cards with you.
He'll smile and be like, "Yeah, it was fun."
Through his teeth. Okay. I guess I didn't have everybody else roll complications. Zach, roll a d100. If you roll less than a 10,
Ooh, let's
You're
get
boned.
complications first time.
you're gonna make arch enemies of these gamblers. Okay. So Trenton is relaxing, pit fighting. Roll a d100 for Blood. Blood's good. Does work have complications? It does. All right. Severa, roll a d100.
How do I
On the
do
job
that?
So
injury.
slash roll space d100. 35. You do not, and nobody gets complications this time. Yay!
Huzzah!
I'm assuming there's no complications with relaxation. Okay.
It says that you can introduce them if you want to.
If you want to make a life complicated for the characters, okay, no, it's fine. You're
Just wanna
relaxing.
relax.
Trent's just relaxing and having a good time. All right. And so at the end of this long week, Jack has made a little bit of money or lost some of his money. Strait lost all of his money. Blood
Almost all
won a
my
little
money.
bit of money fighting, and Severa earned a little bit of money through good, honest, hard-working labor. And Trent just kind of chilled, literally, because it's cold outside.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Hey.
And you guys reconvene at the temple, so Blood can give his decision to his mum about whether or not he's going to stay. Basically, this whole week she's been like spending a lot of time with you. You guys have just been hanging out, talking,
Do
playing in the
I-
snow.
Would I have told her that I died, or would I be like, I'm not going to bother her with that? information?
That is a decision you have to make.
Okay, no. I don't think Blood would have told her because I think it would have made her sadder. And
Okay.
I don't want to make her sadder.
Okay.
So, out of curiosity, I've got 50 gold. That's probably not enough. Is there anyone here that could craft some sort of boots for me to make it back down the mountain? Because remember, I used rope and canvas and maybe like a little bit of leather. And if I can have someone make me boots, I'd like to do that.
Sure, make an investigation check. See if you can find some boot makers here in the village.
Not bad considering.
I mean, yeah, you got a week to spend here. You ask around. You're like, yeah, I could use some boots, and you find a leather worker, and they're like, oh, them some big feet.
Yeah, I had to use sails to make my shoes.
Okay.
So, how much do you think it would cost to make me? I just have to be able to get down the mountain.
What's the price of common clothes? 5 silver.
Oh, I can do that.
If you want nicer boots?
Yes, if I can get boots that I can reuse, that would be even better.
So the finest boots that you can find are 15 gold.
I'll do it.
It's not a bad price. It's a lot of material for 15 gold.
Yeah. I'm just going based on the cost of a full set of clothes. So, fine clothing is 15 gold.
It would take a full
Yep.
set of clothes worth of material to shod that big boy.
to make boots for. I mean, these are orcs. They're not necessarily that much shorter than Blood. They stand 7 to 8 feet tall. He's like 10 feet.
Some nice shoes, Blue. And that reminds me. I would like to do some shopping for a cold weather cloak and a tent.
Okay. Yeah. It's a good thing you didn't buy the guy's stuff down at the bottom of the
Oh.
mountain because he was super overcharging you guys.
Yes.
Basically
sadly.
only asking the people that aren't orcs if they want to buy things because they know that you're not from around here and you might actually pay the exuberant prices.
What was it, like 300 gold for all that stuff? Something stupid.
Yeah,
It was,
pretty
yeah.
high. Yeah, I mean, you find you go into a shop that looks like it sells furs, and you see the hunter that you met on the mountainside. He's returned, and he's like, I remember you.
Yeah, I also remember you. Kind of.
Did you
Just
not
here to
write
do a
his
bit of
name
shopping.
down?
You what? Oh,
Did you not write his name down? I'll bet you Kim
Rook?
did.
I
Oh,
did.
no, you did. You did. Yeah,
Yeah.
his name's Rook. He's like, oh, you're looking for a heavy duty cloak? Yeah, we got lots of those. Hey, you know, I think I might just have just the thing for you. And he comes back, and it's a beautifully made cloak with white fur. And he's like, this one specifically was made from one of the wolves that you and your team killed before we rescued you. So, my friend, all I'm going to charge you is how much the time it took to make this cloak. So, that'll be 5 gold.
Pog.
That seems far more reasonable than the last person I tried to barter with. 5 gold it is.
Oh, did the scalpers get you at the bottom of the hill?
They tried to, but I didn't actually make any purchases.
Good on you. Those people are scabs. They're terrible.
Well, it's easy to try and take advantage of somebody who's desperate. I decided to just tough out the cold. Still trying to get the frostbite out of my fingers.
Well, I hope that blanket that I gave you is serving you well.
Yeah, I think it's been helping. I had to check my inventory to make sure I still had it.
No, it got stolen.
I was going to say it got stolen.
Okay, it did get stolen. Okay. I forgot to uncheck it. Or my character sheet got rolled back because it was still showing stats from the wolf fight.
Gotcha. I don't know. But yeah, it was stolen from you in the night. And I think
Okay.
Blood was keeping watch or something and didn't notice that your blanket went missing until you woke up shivering.
That's right.
And then you're like, Flood, what happened? I was like, I don't know.
He rolled like a 2 or something on perception, so he was just staring at the fire like, ooh, it's pretty. Yeah, so yeah, you get a very nice cloak, and he's like, and you're looking for a tent?
Yes.
Well, the one that's available on 5e Tools, there is a 2-person tent. If you want something bigger than that, we'll just go up from there. Okay. Yeah, I mean, so he's like, yeah, we got some tents. They're all different sizes. This one's kind of the small one. Then we got this one, 2 people. Then we got one that fits about, I don't know, maybe 3 orcs, so probably like 4 of you littler folk. And then we got the real big ones.
How much for that mid-size one?
The 4-person one?
Yeah.
That'll run you 150 gold.
Well, it seems my gambling has come back to bite me.
Oh. Hmm.
Don't have that money yet. I'm gonna see if I can pool things together, since this will be a shared investment, so I might be able to come back later with the money I need for it.
Sure. I mean, I've got a few of them, so it's not like they're all jumping off the shelf and you won't be able to get one.
Excellent. But no, this cloak is very nice, and I appreciate it greatly.
Hey, I mean, you're the one who killed it. You did the hard work.
Oh, yeah. Fair enough, but
And yeah, I mean,
sir-
it's basically a mantle-like cloak from like Game of Thrones. You know, the guys in the north, they wear the heavy fur cloaks.
yay! I can't remember.
You know nothing, Jack Snow.
Yep.
It's Turnbrow.
Close enough.
Cool. Yeah, I will head back to Blood and Trenton at some point throughout the week.
Sure.
I'm assuming because Strait and Severo got up here that they are sufficiently prepared for the snow.
Scrit's just really good at setting shit on fire, so.
That's
he
true. I
just
mean, you
he
could
just
melt-
runs hot.
Yeah.
Just like sets his thumbs on fire, just warms up with those.
I'm just-
Severa is wearing a fairly nice cloak
Okay. Okay.
that keeps her warm. It's got a hood.
Neat.
So is everyone done shopping? Are we moving on?
Crit's like naked for the most part.
Are kobolds cold-blooded?
Yes.
You're
I was gonna
boned.
say, like, it usually doesn't say, but I mean, Scrit's really, really good at setting shit on fire, so.
He's not cold-blooded himself. He's hot-blooded, but that's because he comes from descendant from fire dragons.
I get it.
He's a
actually,
red kobold, so he's
He's a pure-blooded red kobold kind of thing.
Who needs a campfire when you've got Strait around?
Pretty
and
much.
you're not joking. Like if you were to tuck him in like your shirt, Blood, and like carry him like a baby carrier, it'd feel very warm against your chest.
Koala hug.
That's what Blood needs. He needs a little backpack that Scrit can stand on, and then he runs in, and Scrit just sets everything on fire around Blood.
little turret backpack.
We're talking Banjo Kazooie style.
Damn right.
Actually, Blood and Trenton, I was hoping to get your help purchasing a tent, if you're all interested. At this time, I can only front about half the cost, and it's going to be about 150 gold.
Trenton
I've
pulls
got-
out 10 gold and just hands it to you.
I got 35.
That's all I've got.
Well, I don't want to take everything from you.
I don't really need money.
Okay, so that's 45, 90, plus some extra silver.
How much would Tolvin have had on him? Because I looted his body after he died.
Oh.
I mean, he had his starting gold. I don't know, Zach. How much did Tolvin have on him?
It was like 15 gold.
Okay, so I would have had an extra 15, so I'd have had 25.
35, 20, 60. So we had 60.
But yeah, between the 35 and the 10, I should have enough to go back and buy the tent.
Yeah, you head back to the shop and find Rook still there.
50.
They're back from the hunt for a little while. They're not going back out again. They got supplies. They got to turn it all into things they can sell. So yeah, he's got
Still got the tent in stock.
He's like, oh yeah, sure. He's like, he pulls it out and sets it up on the counter.
I basically just dump my coin purse out and start counting out. Like, I push all the gold over and start counting out silver.
You're like those people that pay with their penny jars.
1, 2.
I've been there. You know, a couple days before payday, you're like, well, time to clean out the cushions. I'm gonna go to McDonald's with a pocket full of quarters.
Yeah, I mean, he gives you the tent. Did you bring Blood with you?
I plan to give it to Blood.
It's a 40-pound tent.
I was gonna say Jack's not gonna carry that himself.
That's where I'm at. Tent. 40. Oh, it doesn't tell me my actual encumbrance.
Oh my God, Blue is 457 pounds. Ooh, he big
Himself?
boy.
Or
Yeah,
Yes,
he
he is 400. Yes, he's 10 feet tall, 457 pounds. He's a big boy.
I may just lug the tent back to Blood.
Okay, are you able to carry it
Uh,
with your
do you remember,
-1 strength?
you remember the calculation for weight?
I do not know.
I will look it up.
You have an 8 strength.
Yeah.
I normally don't do encumbrance, but you're a scrawny little man with a big ass tent. Like,
and tents aren't canvas.
was
I'm assuming they're
gonna say-
not canvas. I'm assuming they're leather of some kind.
I-
Or
the
hide.
carrying capacity is your strength score multiplied by 15. So you can carry 8 times 15.
So light load is 26 pounds or less. How do I have so much weight? Or
It's-
how am I
it
carrying
might-
so damn
You
much?
have like
I was
a
gonna say it
sword,
might be your coins.
a dagger.
It might, if you have coins on there.
You
it
have a
adds the weight
crowbar,
to the coin.
and your backpack is 5 pounds. You have
It does
50 feet of
calculate
rope,
coin
which is
in.
10 pounds.
So what I did is I pulled up a notepad and then I wrote down what my weight was with my coins. Took all my coins out, wrote out what all coins I had, and then just added coins and then put that as a negative weight.
Your
And
armor
it
is 13 pounds. It all adds up.
worked.
It does add up. I just hate it. Because it technically puts me in the heavy category.
Which you can. Why do you have 2 spyglasses? What?
One for each eye.
He needs to return the one that he borrowed. We need to go back to Isle of Woe because remember his shit got stolen. He borrowed a spyglass, and then he promised to return it if he ever got his original spyglass back.
And yeah, you met the captain of the Lycan crew, and they gave you your
Fuck
stuff back.
those guys. Those guys are assholes.
You're
They're
an
fine.
idiot.
I was gonna say, I don't think they were the assholes. Well, they were, but then like you,
I mean, you're
you
not
matched
wrong.
it.
They were pirates, and so were you. They are as much assholes as you were.
I had the high ground.
You really, really didn't.
You're not wrong.
Could have had a civil
Short story,
conversation.
no. I can't carry it. Blood, I need your help.
I don't think any of my characters are capable of having a civil conversation.
True.
You're the one that was. You just got killed by not paying attention.
He was a lazy
So
ass.
I was looking through my notes, and my notes for that were Tolvin half-assed his watch. We're being attacked by giant wolves. We're ambushed. Tolvin died. He deserved it.
He deserved it. He really
You're not
did.
wrong.
If
You're
there was
not
any
wrong.
time to deserve a death, it's when you don't pay attention on your watch on purpose and get ambushed.
See, the best part is if he would have lived through that fight, he'd be like, I don't know what happened, and everyone would believe him.
Yeah, they would have. Anyway, yeah, Jack takes
Funny
you
word.
and he's like, Blood, I need you to carry this.
Oh, I got this, Captain.
And
And I'm
like,
assuming there's like a
you.
strap or something, so I don't have to just carry it.
yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Or like
It's
attach it to the side of your backpack.
It's like a back. Well, I mean, it's bigger than his backpack.
Ah.
But like it's got shoulder straps for both, so it's like a big backpack. Because you got a fairly large tent.
Hey, Jack, can I fit in this tent?
Yeah, actually, it's big enough for like 2 or 3 orcs, or
Whoa.
probably you, me, and maybe we squeeze Trenton in.
And then Scrit in the corner because he's 2 feet. He's 2 feet 9 inches tall, and he's basically a miniature heater.
I don't know that I'd want him in an enclosed space like that, though.
And
It's
then
like a
Saphira
space
has to
heater.
Well,
Saphira has
whoever-
to sleep in the cold.
No, whoever's on watch is outside.
Yeah, I was thinking that's just fair. Rotate it so whoever's on watch comes out. Their person takes their spot. Is it possible just to offload a couple of things that I don't need?
Yeah, sure.
A hunting trap. To sell that.
Okay.
So I'm assuming
Hunting trap.
2.
You'll get about half its value if that's all right.
Yeah. No, it literally. Trenton is not concerned with money.
It is very heavy.
Yep, that's why I want to get.
It's worth you'll get 2 gold, 5 silver out of it.
Okay. Tolvin's loot and his pan flute.
You're selling the instruments?
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna give the flute back to the.
Oh, the pan flute. Yeah, we were going to give them back, but the loot, I'll sell the loot.
I mean, you could take both of them. They probably would be very appreciative, but
Okay, yeah, we'll do that.
All right.
Light crossbow. Sell that.
a light crossbow. Light crossbows are 25 gold, so you get 12 gold, 5 silver from those.
Okie dokies.
That you are not orcs. We have decided that you are not orcs.
Okay, that'll do then.
Smile. Okay. Anybody else want to offload some of their useless nonsense? Like Jack, I really don't think you need a crowbar.
Fine, I'll offload the crowbar.
I mean, unless you really want to keep the crowbar.
I can offload the crowbar and the hammer. The hell's a pitten?
Pittons are you stick them in the wall and you attach rope to it. It's a climbing tool.
hooks, yeah.
Ah.
Yep. Well, the crowbar you get a gold for.
Yay!
You have a hammer.
It was part of my starting equipment.
You get
Most
5
of this-
silver
It's for the pitten.
for the
how-
pittons.
Yeah. How much is a tinderbox?
I don't know.
I assumed you had it open.
5 silver. But you get 2 silver from it.
I do not need the tinderbox, so I will sell it.
Okay.
Crowbar. Bam.
Anyone else want to just dump their junk?
Yeah.
Nope. That's all I really need to get rid of. Everything else is okay.
All right. So you guys have sold your junk. You've acquired other junk, and it's been a week. Blued, have you told your mom?
I figured we could role play it.
Okay.
Yeah. So we're getting ready to say goodbye. Everyone's all lined up behind me. Hey, Mom. I love you a lot, but I think I'm gonna stay here with Jack and Trenton and all them.
Okay. That's fine. Just so you know, if to see me again, you will have to come to the Republic.
It's all right. I can't write, but I'll have Jack write letters for me.
Okay.
And I'll give her a big old bear hug or ogre hug.
Yes, she hugs you back, of course. Like, goodbye, sweet boy.
Am I there with them while they're saying goodbye?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then
If
I
you
would
wanna
just
be.
say I also have sending, so I can send your mom a message as
Oh,
well.
what's sending?
Time to abuse sending yet again.
We have a cell phone
Oh
again.
no! Oh no! What did you do?
It's gonna be fun. It's okay.
Oh, dude, the sorcerer in their other campaign, he basically uses like 6 or 7 spells a day on sending, talking to people.
Oh my
It's like a
God.
glorified cell phone. He's like, I don't have any spell slots left because I sent to like 6 people this morning.
I took that spell because I know it's fun.
It is great.
All right. Well, yeah, she can magically talk to your mom from great distances.
That's pretty cool. That's cool. Thanks, Savira. Can I talk to her?
I need you to have a
I can tell her what you want me to tell her.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna be a little less gung ho on the way down. Like, on the way up, I was like, gonna go see my mom. But then on the way down, I'm just gonna be more like, I might not ever see her again,
You feeling all right, bud?
Oh, yeah. It makes me feel like I'm a little kid again. Seeing her.
That's good. But you're gonna miss her.
Yeah, I'll miss her lots. But that's okay. She's gonna make lots of new friends. She'll get paid a lot of money. She'll be very important. I could tell everyone my mom is
Hey, Al, your mic.
she's really important. I can't remember what it's called.
Okay. So you guys head out in the morning at the end of the week. It's a very bright, beautiful day. Very cold. But it's not snowing. There is
Yay.
snow everywhere, but it is not currently snowing. Begin to head down the path down the side of the mountain.
Take it easy. Hey, Jack, are we still gonna stop by and talk to the trees again?
Oh, I'd all but forgotten about that.
You talk to trees. I usually
Oh,
Well,
set
the
them on
ones-
fire.
the ones that talk back, yeah.
I talk to a lot of things.
It's okay. I talk to the fire. I'm weird too. Let's go talk to trees.
What have I done?
Just surrounding yourself with crazies one by one. Trenton's gonna pull out the pan flute and try and blow a little tune.
Oh my goodness.
I'm not even gonna roll.
Make-
It's gonna be awful.
Okay, well it's going to be a performance check with disadvantage.
You can do that. I can play a normal flute though, or at least
You are proficient in a normal flute?
I have a normal flute. It says so. I've got to query it, but performance with disadvantage. Yeah, that's about
8.
what I expected.
You're like blowing in it, and it's like you're getting notes out of it, but there's no rhythm, no like music. It's just it's like playing a harmonica without knowing what the notes are.
Noise.
It's just noise. And like you're walking down the path, you walk past a camp, and they're like, "Hey, knock that shit off!"
Sorry.
You-
You feel a rock bounce off the back of your head. You take a point of bludgeoning damage.
Maybe you should practice somewhere more secluded.
Okay, and I'll put it back. and pull out
I
the
thought it was
loot.
pretty good.
Pull out the loot. All right.
No. Just head on down.
Yeah, you guys are heading down the mountain.
We'll be heading down the mountain when we come.
You guys want to do anything on the way down?
I'm gonna walk up to Blood and be like, Blood, how?
Yeah.
Uh, your mum. How?
What?
Your PC.
I think he's trying to ask, how did you not split her in half when you came out?
Yeah, that.
You're not very small.
You silly Trenton. I grew up. I didn't come out this big.
Who was
Fair
your
point.
father?
I don't know. Mom won't talk about it. I just know that she got kidnapped and some really bad things happened. And then I came.
Trenton just goes silent at that, understanding the implication.
But you know what? I may not look like me mom, but she says I have her heart.
And we're glad you're here, Lud.
Well, thanks. I'm glad to be here too.
You get to the bottom of the mountain, or the initial path, heading out away from the mountain, and you see the scalper. He's there peddling his wares. He sees you coming by with a nice cloak on,
Well,
and he kind of
show
like
it off.
he doesn't really like make eye contact. He kind of just like you didn't buy from him, so yeah, you were smart.
SMRT. I am so smart.
But you begin to head down the mountain. The snow does the path gets worse the further you get down because there's not so many people walking up and down the path here. Yeah, so you did not ask about snowshoes, so you guys are tromping through deep snow.
Forgot about snowshoes. That's okay. I'm syncing up with my character.
So it's a little bit tough going. But at the end of the first day, then the sun begins to dip behind the mountains. You set up camp.
Yes, and we have a tent now.
Yes. Look for a suitable spot to set up camp.
Okay. It takes you, well, go ahead and make an investigation check, whoever wants to try to find a good spot.
Not survival?
No.
Dang. I'll take that.
Investigation. Yeah, you find a fairly decent spot. It's pretty deep in snow here, so you might have to try to dig down to hard ground.
Or we could have Scrit melt the snow.
Are we near trees?
Scrit
Yes.
gets a very big smile on his face. He goes, "Oh, Milk, did you know? All right."
Yes, you are near trees.
Blood, can you give me a hand shoveling this snow, please? Just
Oh,
start.
okay.
Do you have a shovel?
Nope.
Oh, no. I'm gonna scoop it like in my arms, like
Just by hand. No shovel.
Okay.
I've
Make
got
a
shovels for hands.
Make a Constitution saving throw, both of you.
I'm gonna supervise.
Okay. A few hours of scooping snow with your hands later, you clear enough room down to solid ground to set up your tent. You do
That
not
took
suffer
hours.
exhaustion.
It's not like I knew it was not on my marker.
It's like it's. Have you tried to scoop snow with your hands?
No, because I'm
cold.
not crazy.
It doesn't go very well usually, especially when
It
you don't have gloves on.
sucks.
By the time we're done, I'm like, oh.
Yeah, you're very tired. You didn't hit the exhaustion point because you both rolled high enough, but man, everybody kind of just watches, and yeah, Skrit could have probably done that in about 5 minutes with some fire.
I mean,
have so many fire spells.
I think we would have been very toasty.
Maybe depends on how badly he targeted his spells amongst the trees, but yes, you have now cleared a space for the tent. You guys set up a campfire in your little clearing now?
Yeah.
I'm gonna hold my cold hands, freezing cold hands up to Scrit and be like, "Oh, Scrit, can you help? It's cold."
I
mean-
will use prestidigitation to warm his hands.
I mean, all he has to do is put his hands on you, and it's like
Blue
touching.
just
Yeah, but
picks
that's
up. It's
weird.
Like, he's warm.
Give him the bad touch.
Yeah, you put your hands like on Skrit, and you're like, oh man, nice and toasty, and just kind of pick him up.
Skrit is very much so used to people just picking him up.
Or like accidentally bump into him and I'm like, "Wait a minute." Oh,
Yeah.
that's
I mean,
nice.
it almost steams off your hands. That's how cold your hands are, and that's how warm he is.
Descendant from red dragons, got his powers from a phoenix. Yeah, no, he's a warm boy.
So, who would like to keep watch?
I will. Trenton will.
Trent first. I'm assuming you guys have a campfire going
Yes.
outside the tent, inside the tent.
Outside the tent.
I freaking hope the campfire is outside the tent, or it's going to
We're
be
not-
real awkward that you just spent 150 gold on something you destroyed.
I don't know how to tent.
But yes, Skrit is like a little miniature heater inside, so it's actually not bad inside the tent because it's well made of heavy leathers that allow heat to stay inside. Obviously, these orc craftsmen built the tent to withstand cold weather because that's where they live. And yeah, Skrit puts off a lot more heat than you guys do, and it actually warms up the inside of the tent and is very comfortable. And
You're very handy in these conditions, but gonna kind of suck in the warmer areas.
Yeah, I mean, for you guys maybe, but I like the heat.
So, Trent, I would like you to make a perception check.
Whee.
24. So you're just kind of sitting there listening to the sounds of the forest at night. And there are sounds. There's hoots of owls, chittering of animals, the sound of a predator getting its dinner. But nothing seems to approach the camp throughout your 2-hour watch.
Sweet.
I'm definitely glad it's too cold for monkeys on this mountain.
Says you.
The snow monkeys.
No monkeys.
On the monkeys.
The other campaign dealt with monkey thieves. So
That's what I was guessing. I was like, that
Yeah.
must be another campaign
It's a
thing.
reference to something else.
Okay. Trent, do you just go to sleep and not wake anybody up for the next watch?
Nope. I will go into the tent and I will nudge Blue to wake.
You're crazy. You're not that crazy.
Yeah.
He's just like, what's the worst that could happen?
Well, what? Hey.
It's your turn for watch.
Oh, all right.
Blued, make a
Oh, this is right.
What
now
did
my
I have
head,
you-
head stoved in.
What did I make you do last time? Was it It was like a wisdom save, I think.
I don't know if I wrote down what it was.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Net one. Oh, close.
5. You're startled by being shook and awake. You kind of forget where you are. Go ahead and make a weapon attack with disadvantage because you are prone against Trent, who is standing above you.
Okay, but
Actually, no, it'd just be an
unarmed?
unarmed strike.
I was gonna say because I have a great
'Cause you're-
axe.
Your great axe is lying next to you. You wouldn't have just grabbed it. You'd just like jerk awake and swing. I mean, yeah, you swing at Trent and he's like, "Ooh!" And you like swing so wildly that you clock Jack in the side of the head in this enclosed space.
Ah,
All of a sudden, Jack, you wake up to a ringing headache as you take 6 points of bludgeoning damage,
Oh.
and you're like, "What just happened?"
I should have remembered that from last time. Oh no, I wasn't
Oh.
there. I wouldn't have seen.
No, that was Tolvin. Was it Tolvin? Whatever his name was. He had his familiar wake me up, and I punched the familiar.
And
You
and
also
it died.
killed crew members.
Yeah.
You've also killed the crew member.
Oh shit.
So, Trent, you nudge Blood. Blood goes and smacks Jack in the side of the head. So now Jack and Blood are both awake. Jack has a ringing headache from.
I'd just be like, Jack, you're awake. Which one of you wants to take next watch?
why?
Oh, I'll do it. Sorry, Jack. Go back to sleep.
I need to take a moment. I'm gonna go outside and like gather up a little bit of snow and like hold it up against you. I got punched.
Jack gets so abused.
Well, I mean, I figured Jack would be lying next to Blood.
Small tent.
Yeah. So, I mean, you're all lying next to each other, but like, Blood would be like, "I'm protecting the captain, so I'm gonna sleep next to him, like right next to him," sort of thing. Grit's like in the corner, just curled up in a ball, like a little cat that's just emanating heat.
Oh, little kobold.
All right. Well, Blood goes outside for next watch. That doesn't happen to everybody when they get woken up, by the way. Just Blood because it's been previously established that he's violent when he wakes up.
Yes.
Just murdered that poor crewman.
Then I was like, somebody died because I
Somebody
didn't
killed this
realize
man. What happened?
It was me.
As his body
Anyway.
is splattered against the wall.
Blood, I don't know if you have dark vision, but if you do, roll a
I do.
perception check. If you don't, with a disadvantage.
I do.
Okay.
Oh,
16.
I had disadvantage on still.
Yeah, you spend your watch listening to the sounds outside. You listen to the groans of Jack as he tries to fall back asleep after he's got a bruise on the side of his head now. And yeah, your watch seems to pass without incident. Who do you wake up for the next watch?
I'm gonna check and see if it's Jack still. Can I tell if Jack fell back asleep?
He fell back asleep, yeah.
Okay, good. Then I'm gonna wake up Severa.
Okay.
For a shift because I feel really bad and I don't want to wake Jack up.
You wake up the cleric.
Yep.
Although none of you know she's a cleric.
I was like, oh, spoilers.
Well, she told us she could heal us.
That doesn't necessarily mean cleric.
That's true.
I can heal people.
Druids,
Mhm.
bards.
I think
gonna say,
I can
if
do
Rangers.
both.
If she was a druid, she'd be bragging about how all the animals she could turn into.
Or the animals she can talk to, because that's what Trent does.
We didn't even know Trenton could turn into an animal until we got to this mountain. So he keeps it pretty close to the chest.
To be fair, my wild shapes are better used for my starry form than they are wild shaping.
Turning into animals. Yeah. Okay.
So what am I woken up now?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so I'll
Blood
I'll
wakes you up.
quietly leave the tent.
As
go sit by the
quietly
fire,
as your chainmail
Clunk,
armor
clunk.
allows
My
you
heavy
to.
ass armor, yeah.
Clank,
Just a
clank,
little
clink,
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 Clank, clank.
Okay, go ahead and make a perception check. You do that by clicking on the word that says perception under your skills. There you go. 11.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
I mean, like you haven't really had to keep watch at night. With a group, you've kind of just, for the most part, you've always just relied on yourself. So you're kind of just like sitting there staring at the fire, not realizing it kind of ruins your night vision a little bit. As a half elf, you do have dark vision up to 60 feet, but
Get
60
some
feet
smoke
isn't.
in my eye.
Yeah, 60 feet is not as far as you think it is. Yeah, but yeah, you look kind of just listening to the sounds of the mountain, birds, animals, creatures of the night, wandering around doing their thing. But nothing seems to approach the campsite
Okay.
during your 2-hour watch. So who do you wake up for the fourth and final watch?
I would have known that Trenton took the first watch, right?
Yep.
And then Blood woke me up.
Yep.
And I heard Strait talking about their obsession with fire. So I'm
Yep.
probably gonna choose Jack.
Okay. So
I'll wake Jack up.
you wake up the captain.
Oh, it's my turn for. Oh, my head. Oh, sorry, my turn for the watch.
Yeah. And then I'll just whisper good luck and just go back to sleep.
Now, Jack, you are a human, so you do not have night vision, so your perception checks are with disadvantage. But you have a +9, so for the most
Still
part,
pretty
it's
good.
not bad.
This is different. This isn't a hangover.
This is a physical headache.
Full blown concussion happening.
this is a bruise on the side of the headache.
Oh,
23.
watch. I'm
Yeah,
just gonna
I
have
mean,
snow.
you just got snow on the side of your head.
Yeah.
Luckily, sleep cures all things, including mortal wounds, in D&D. So, you spend your watching, listening to the sounds of the forest. It's pretty peaceful out here right now. Nothing seems to happen during your watch.
Yay.
And the sun begins to peek over the hills and over the trees as the forest wakes up, you wake up, and you all get a long rest.
Yay.
Not that you really had used anything yesterday other than Jack getting punched in the side of the head.
I feel like I had 2 levels of exhaustion on my character sheet for some reason.
From traveling up the side of the mountain?
Probably.
Well, yeah, because you
Yeah.
guys were spending the night in the cold. Now you have a tent with a pseudo heater in the corner.
And proper
Yay.
clothes.
And
Not
proper
exhausted.
clothing. Yep. I mean, your exhaustion went away
For the week.
for the
of
week
rest.
you were spending in.
Yeah.
or
Oh,
something.
that's right. Yeah.
So.
Like I say, I've had at least 2 long rests anyways. So.
Yeah.
But yay.
Because you guys were sleeping in nice buildings rather than out in the cold without a tent or a way to keep warm and warm clothing. So yeah. You wake up and you're like, man, it's nice being prepared.
To be fair, Blood really undersold how wintry the mountain was. The crew really didn't know.
That bad, guys.
It's not that bad. So yeah, you guys get up, back up the tent, continue to travel through roughly waist-high snow. It's definitely above Scritt's head. Waist-high
Oh.
for a normal human, about thigh-high for Blood.
So I plow the way because it just makes the most sense.
You could be traveling on top of the snow if you had thought to buy snowshoes, but
You're gonna keep bringing that up, aren't you?
hey, man, you saw them. You had the option to get some.
Buy more snowshoes.
I mean, you might not go somewhere snowy after this mountain, but you know.
At least I'll have nice shoes.
So you guys continue traveling down. Okay. Second day of travel. Still snow most of the day. Though the snow has begun to thin towards the second half of the day.
Is this the excuse me? Is this the same way we came up?
I assume that you didn't say you wanted to go not towards your ship, so
No. Excuse me. Sorry. No, it's just that. No, I was just wondering because I also have Wanderer, so I would be able to find the best. Or I'd remember the best way of getting down, which is, I'm assuming, the way we came up.
yeah, it's still a path. There's still the way you came up is still walked by a lot of people. It's just the snow builds up more
Yeah.
down here because it's not at the base of the mountain where a bunch of orcs have set up camp. Like,
Yeah.
that's the only reason why the snow's a little worse here. But yeah, it's basically the path is still clearly between all the trees. Like, this is the path down the mountain.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah, you guys spend another day traveling, and who would like to helm keeping an eye out in case something comes out at you?
I'll
Okay.
start so that way nobody's waking me up.
No. So
This is walking.
this is
Oh, while we're traveling. I'm sorry.
yeah. While you're traveling down the mountain.
I'm pretty good at looking at things.
Okay.
Also,
I'm not very good at looking at
Ash's
things.
Are you good at
perception's
looking at
pretty good.
things?
Oh no!
It's this headache, man. I can't focus.
No,
Just
Marcus,
eyes are
it's literally just you because you did this in the other campaign as the ranger.
And then I lost all my arrows.
You lost, yeah, and ended up in like a war with a bunch of monkeys.
Worth it.
And you guys think I'm joking when I say war. It was a war with
It
monkeys.
was full-blown war.
Yeah, so while you're traveling, you guys are walking, and you're walking, and you know you're tromping through the snow, and Jack's just kind of getting irritated, getting annoyed. I've got a headache because Blood hit me in the side of the head. Blood's just like plowing through the snow. And then you turn around and you look, and there's Trenton, and there's Severa. Where's the little kobold guy?
Oh no!
God damn it.
Zach, can you make a new character, please?
Roll 46 to describe the lowest.
Where's Scrit?
I think we're missing a crew member. Scrit, are you out there?
There's no response.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna try with my big ogre lungs. Great!
Make a performance check.
You roll a natural 20 as an avalanche.
You're like, Scrit!
A frog in your throat?
No response.
Oh, I haven't eaten
It
frog.
also doesn't help that
It's fair.
Captain, do you want me to
Oh.
walk back and see if I can see him along the trail?
Yeah, I think we should all try and backtrack, see if we can find him. Don't let us spend too much. He seems like
I don't know
muted-
how it
you
works.
muted yourself.
I muted
halfway
myself
through that.
halfway through that
You did.
because I was gonna cough, but I was in the middle of my speech. So everyone was like, "Yeah, just mute. That's fine." I don't want to
It's
go
like
back too far back. He's seems like a bit of a loose cannon.
So how far do you backtrack?
How long?
Maybe spend an hour searching.
I don't know the rules, but I could just send him a message.
Yeah, you can. You absolutely can send him a message.
I mean,
Okay, I
Alright,
don't know how to
don't
do
think
that,
so
but
logically. Let us make a fool of ourselves and get ourselves into a predicament.
So
I'm just sitting here watching everyone just run
sending-
around.
sending is a third level spell, so it uses one of
Okay.
your third level spell slots. So when you click on your character sheet, there's spells at the kind of the top of it, and next to, like above, like sending will be how many spells you have available of that level.
Right, okay, we had this problem because I got in a chat with Venom or Kim, and we couldn't figure out why it was saying weird things about my spell slots.
Yeah,
Okay,
she had to
I will take a look.
manually enter. It said she had only level 1 spell slots. It didn't have 2, 3, or 4. She had to manually put those in.
Weird.
Why you break roll 20?
Everyone's got to fuck it up at some point.
I don't know why it's doing that.
I don't know a damn thing.
But anyway,
I don't know
you
what to
have
say.
apparently you've already entered 3, so
Yeah, she had me manually put it in.
Yeah, because I couldn't figure out what to do otherwise.
I just clicked long rest and it cleared all your spell slots.
Rip.
How dare you?
Whilst we figure this out, I'm going to grab a coffee.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so how many are you supposed to have?
I have no idea.
I still have it pulled up here. Okay, so she's supposed to have 4 level 1s.
Okay.
3 second and third.
Okay.
And then 1 4th level.
Well, now there's too many.
Oh my goodness.
All the spell slots.
I can cast so much every day. So many
Hell
messages.
Did you level up one at a time, or
She did 6 at one time.
that
Blame
makes
Ben.
that usually
Yeah.
makes it kind of screwy if you do it all at once.
I
If you
made
do
that
it
mistake.
one at a time. That's the best way to do it. Is just level up one level at a time.
Oh, that's good to know. If I have to create another character.
There, I fixed it.
I've had to do it a few times. It sucks.
I fixed
Big
it.
brain.
Got
Proud of
it.
you.
Long rest. You should have. There you go.
If you need to know how to create a character, Zach is the man to ask.
I may
Okay,
have
and then
done
the
it once or
slots
twice.
remaining, I just take one away when I use it?
Yep, you just go down one.
Okay. So I will send Scrit a message.
Okay.
I'm gonna be like, Scrit, where are you? Where'd you go? We're leaving without you.
And you do have a 25 word limit, but again, you're not even close to that yet.
Yeah, I definitely don't care enough to send all the words.
So. Okay.
It's just
So Scrit,
if he
in your
answers, he
head,
answers.
you hear, "Where are you? Where we're leaving without you."
Does Scrit know where he is?
Yeah, you're roughly 2 hours behind them.
Shit.
Because like you were just walking through this deep ass freaking snow, and you had your head down, and then you looked up, and they weren't anywhere around you, and you're like, you're back up the path.
So he just fell behind. He didn't wander off.
Nope, he just fell behind because he's got short legs and he's 3 feet tall and the snow is higher than his head.
Scrit will send back. I'm still following the trail left by Blued. I think you're faster than I am, and I got left behind.
So the message comes back in not Scrit's voice. It's one of the weirdest things you've ever heard.
I was trying to count in my head.
Some weird voice comes back and you're like, huh.
I think I sent it to the wrong person.
But you did get a response, right?
Yes. Something about leaving them behind.
Scrit will shoot a few firebolts up into the air.
Oh, but if
Okay.
you're 2 hours behind, will we see that? That's
Nope.
They go up 120 feet.
That's not as far as you think when you're 2 hours away from somebody.
How about a fireball up into the air?
Oh no. Could it
We
start
should
a
have
forest
cracked
fire?
boom.
I mean, I was thinking straight up into the air.
Oh, Jack, do we have to go back and get him? Or can we just wait for him to catch up?
Well, if he's still following our path, we can meet up with him more quickly if we backtrack. Hate to set a reputation to just abandoning new crew members, so we might as well start trekking backwards.
All right.
So you already trekked back about an hour before Severe was like, hey, I could technically talk to him and find out where he's at. So it only takes you about 15 more minutes to find him.
There's a little kobold.
But you get back to him and you see like he's just like pushing through the snow that is still above his head because even though
Do you
Blue
just
is
see
plowing,
Something burrowing under the snow? Is that what you
There's
see?
this lump of snow.
Bugs Bunny
He's
style under the
like
ground.
you can see like his horns sticking out of the top of the snow because even though Blue was plowing through it, it's still deep, and so like he's just kind of like pushing through it.
Blue, could you... It's a bit weird, but could you carry me? I'm not built for the snow.
Uh,
He'll
I
keep you
promise I
warm.
won't set you on fire. Or
It's
somebody. I don't weigh that much. You're just
it's
the
a
biggest.
little weird, but
It's that, or we're gonna have to keep going up and down the fucking mountain to get me.
all right. So I'm gonna kind of like, because I'm not really, because I've got the tent on my back, right? So I'm trying to figure out how do I want to carry him, and I'm just like, and then I'll just pick him up and like hold him in front of me.
Keeps your hands nice and warm.
That's true. So imagine this. I'm holding him in front of myself. Then the snow is what, like knee deep for me?
Yeah.
So I'm kind of waddling along, holding him out in front of the fresh snow.
His little feet are just dangling there, back and forth.
It's like carrying a child, a toddler.
They get heavy quick.
Yeah.
We just swaddle him to keep him from burning things.
I have an extra bedroll we can wrap him in.
I thought something had kidnapped me, and I was like, oh yeah, I gotta set shit on fire now.
Nope, you just are slow and small and have short legs, and the snow is very deep. And you didn't realize that you were falling behind. And Jack, also with a natural 1, didn't realize that you were falling behind.
And I was in the front, so I had no idea.
Everybody else kind of had their head down against like tromping through the snow, just not really paying attention because Jack was supposed to be paying attention.
I tried my best.
And yeah, so you lose the better part of half a day trying to find your friend. Or friend. New crew member.
Crew member.
Mascot slash heater.
your heater that keeps the tent warm at night. So, yep, you're still fairly deep snow at the end of the second day since you had to backtrack and find Strait.
So, out of curiosity, while carrying him, do I realize that? Oh, his little body heat is actually melting the snow as we go. It's a little bit, it's not a lot, but it's melting the snow. And can I use him when we stop to make camp? Just like use him as the shovel rather than my hands. Like,
He doesn't melt the snow that quick, otherwise he would have been
No.
able to walk through it a lot easier.
that would
Just
have been really
push
funny.
him through the snow.
Like a little shovel.
But no, you realize that he is warm, and he probably could melt the snow one way or another.
So, okay, I have an idea, but I'm gonna wait until we find a camping place.
Okay, who would like to search for a place to camp?
Trenton will.
What's the check?
It's an investigation.
I'm okay at investigating. Couldn't be
Fine,
any
it's
worse than my
investigation.
watch.
Go for it.
It was worse than my watch.
It takes a fair amount of time this time to find a place that would be suitable. Night is approaching, and you find a clearing that's big enough to set up the tent, but it's still covered in snow.
So I'm gonna take Strait and I'm gonna be like, "Hey, breathe fire. Clear a place for the tent."
Just giving him a little
As soon as-
squeeze, trying to get it out.
Yeah, he's a fire-breathing dragon. That's the connection my brain is making. So
You just
Hey,
pull
that-
his tail and
It's not quite how that works, but I can clear out the snow. I promise I will do my best not to set the trees on fire.
I'm just gonna back away.
Yeah.
Far
I
away.
figured I'd use a combination of create bonfire and control flames.
Trenton steps back with Zafira.
You're just like, you make fire out of your hands, kind of little like flamethrowers, and just do this back and forth, and like the snow begins to melt. It's not a fast process, but it's a lot faster than digging it out with your hands. Takes them
And
about an hour to clear enough space.
oh, so that's how it works. I thought you were a dragon.
No, not quite.
Yeah, I don't think he can breathe. I don't think he has a breath weapon as a kobold. That's a dragonborn.
Yeah, that's dragonborn. I'm not quite enough dragon for that.
Well, now that I didn't have to spend 2 hours shoveling snow, I can help set up the tent.
Okay. Now you set up the tent. Gather some firewood for a campfire. Luckily, snow doesn't get trees super wet underneath the branches on the pine trees. And it smells like Jaeger.
Do we eat or do we need to hunt for food? How does that work?
You
Everybody
should
has
have
like
rations.
rations,
Okay.
so I don't generally make people forage for food unless they want to.
Okay, cool.
But yeah, your pack comes with rations, and generally when you're back at the ship, I assume that you refill your rations, because otherwise eating and drinking can get kind of tedious for new players.
Oh boy, can be keeping track of how much food and water you have be tedious.
I don't think it's very fun, so I don't think other people think it's very fun. When I was playing like a chef character, I would forage for food so that I could make food for the rest of the party, but that's a character decision, not a
Gotcha.
game mechanic decision. So
It had more to do with flavor.
So yeah, you guys have rations. You begin to bed down for the night.
Pun definitely intended.
The silence is so loud.
It happens sometimes. We have to think about what we want to do. Jack, I have a really good
Uh-huh.
idea. What if I take first shift? If I recall, this is the same thing that happened last time, is that I had a middle shift, and then we realized, oh, maybe we should have Blue be first shift,
Blue
and
just
then
gets
I had
violent.
the first shift.
Yeah, he has the option to get violent when he wakes up.
I think that's a good idea.
So I
Right,
will take first
then
watch.
I will just go into the tent and go to sleep.
Okay. Yeah, you guys curl up near your pseudo heater.
I'll have my feet like near Strait to try to dry them
Okay.
because they're probably cold.
Script will use prestidigitation to try and help everyone dry out.
Okay. Blue, go ahead and make a perception check for your night watch.
Oh, Blue, honey.
E-
Oof.
Yeah, you spend the better part of your watch just kind of listening to your teammates snore. Sorry, my blood sugars are kind of low, so I need to eat something.
It's all
You're
good.
good. You're good.
Yeah. So, your watch seems to pass without incident.
I don't like how you say seems to have passed. Okay. I'll go wake.
There it goes.
I guess I'll go wake Trenton up.
You wake Trenton up.
Yeah. Yes.
In my attempt at a whisper, I'll be like, "It's your turn."
Okay.
Yeah, Trenton will get up, step outside the tent.
Okay. 18. You notice what Blue didn't. And that there is a hole that has been cut in the side of the tent.
My tent! Those jerks.
Now this tent is perfect for Sundays. It's holy.
And Blue, you're like trying to go to sleep, and you're like, man, it's a lot colder in here than it was last night.
Trenton immediately pokes his head in and goes, "Wake up, everybody!
Yeah.
There's a hole in the side of the tent." And I'll go
Jack,
back outside.
you notice that Trent is his voice is coming from not the opening to the tent.
Through the hole in the side.
Oh my
He's going,
God.
Trent, why did you poke a hole in the tent?
It wasn't me. It was like this when I got out.
Ah,
Can I see any obvious signs of footprints leading to
Yeah.
or from the hole?
There are footprints. Go ahead and make a survival check to see if you can ascertain what they are.
Baby.
24. They are rather large booted feet.
Like they look like shoes, like prints made by
Yeah.
shoes, not by bare feet.
Yes. But they're
Bigger
pretty
than
big.
Blued?
I don't know. You didn't make the survival check.
Do they look bigger than Blues?
That is metagaming, but I will allow it. Yes, they look bigger than Blued.
I would just say, Jack, there's some rather big footprints heading this way.
this way. Are they also heading away, or
I'm
are
assuming
they
I can
still
see
here?
prints there and
Yeah.
away.
I mean, they came to the tent and then they are leading away.
Okay. Yes.
Are we all awake at this point?
I woke
Yeah,
everybody up. Yeah.
Trent woke everybody up. Yeah.
And everyone's still in the tent,
Well,
even
I
the
don't
tiny
know.
kobold.
Oh, yeah.
Like everyone's present.
None of your party is missing. Yes.
I'm sitting here going, somebody stole the heater. God damn it.
Like poke a hole in it and just drag the tiny little kobold out. You know.
Just abduct.
That's what I was assuming. I was like, God damn it. New character gets kidnapped.
Again,
Again.
because that's what happened to the bard
Yes.
Oh, God, so terrible.
before he died. He got kidnapped.
Should we follow these footprints?
Well, did they just cut a hole in the tent? Or did they take something? Is anybody missing anything?
Yeah, pat
Can
myself
I-
down.
I'm
Can
gonna check
mending
my
fix the
gear.
tent? Is that possible?
The cut in the tent is a little bit bigger than mending and fix the cantrip.
Gotcha.
Yep. You could obviously sew it shut if somebody was proficient in. I think a sewing kit is something that's in D&D. I think.
Yeah, are we missing anything? I'll give myself a pat down.
You don't seem to be missing anything, no.
I checked my gear. Am I missing anything?
Nah, you are.
Ruh-roh.
Uh-oh.
Your cloak.
No, his cloak's still there.
They just want to steal everything you get given.
Skriddle search his pockets.
The two
I'm
spyglasses,
assuming...
however.
No!
Oh no!
Oh, fuck, those things are expensive,
That's
too.
so
Yeah.
much gold.
No. My spyglasses are missing.
I mean,
Are those important, Cabin?
What was that?
Are those important?
Yes, and they're very expensive.
I mean, they
Right,
can only
so-
be an hour or two away.
Well,
Probably.
let's find who stole the captain's stuff. And hear me out. Let's set them on fire after we get our stuff back. Well, his stuff. And then let's set them on
Agreed.
fire.
That's a
Like a
good
lot of
idea.
fire.
Let's maybe try and get stuff back, and then
And
figure
then
out if we
set
need
them on
fire.
fire.
Just put a pin in the fire. Just set that aside.
We usually put the fire in the pit, not the pit in the fire.
That makes sense, but for now, we'll just hold off on the fire, and let's follow these tracks.
Are we gonna take down the tent and take it with us?
I don't think we should leave it behind. Costs a lot of gold. Much higher than I can count.
More than two.
What's more than two?
It's
That's
more
the
than
joke.
two.
That's the running joke right now. It's more than two.
You can come back for it.
Yeah. I don't see any problem with taking the tent down, though. It's mostly just, getting our rest. We're
mean-
probably going to be very tired in the morning.
I can wait here with the tent.
I'm not sure that's a really good idea.
As you wish, Captain.
Yeah, it's up to you, Captain. Do you want? We'll go after him if you want.
Let's gather up our stuff and head out on adventure.
Oh, I love adventures.
In the middle of the night after 2 hours rest.
Adventure leads to setting people on fire.
People now.
Everything.
Okay, yeah, you guys spend 10 minutes, 15 minutes putting your tent away with a tear in the side.
I will light up a. Give me a minute. Yeah, I'll light up a torch off of our campfire.
Okay.
And lead everyone the way that the tracks go.
Yeah, go ahead and make another survival check to follow the trail.
Oh, Blue, before we go, can you carry me again? I don't want to get lost in the dark.
Oh yeah.
I will make sure to throw fire at anybody who tries to fuck with this.
Yeah, 13. Yep. I mean, you can follow the path. It's not like they were hiding their footprints for a while. Roughly about an hour deep into the woods, off the path that heads down the mountain. And then you're following the footprints, following the footprints, following the footprints. Where'd the footprints go? And they suddenly end.
Great.
The footprints seem to have ended.
Did they take off their shoes?
Did they fly away?
Not that I can see. Are we in a clearing or are we in like a thick of woods?
You're in the thick of woods.
Can I see anything? Is there anything around other than trees?
Sure. Make an investigation check.
Blech.
You see a lot of trees.
I see a lot of trees, Captain.
Me too.
But Severa, you seem to have some interesting spells. I don't suppose you have something in there that helps us track lost items or something to that effect.
I don't. I can only locate creature, but I don't know who I would be looking for. I'm not familiar.
Does anybody
Um,
else recognize these tracks?
I'll put my foot next to it. I'll be like, it's bigger than mine.
I will take a closer look at the tracks to see
Okay.
if they are a boot or a paw.
Make a survival, or you know what? Make a nature check.
No, but I don't have any
11. You've seen footprints before. You've also seen animal paw prints. This definitely looks like it's shaped like a boot. Like a humanoid foot that's bigger than Blood's, but it's not barefoot.
Or a bear's foot.
It is also
Blood.
not a bear's foot.
and the steps just stopped, like the footprints just stopped.
Yeah, they just seemingly ended here.
I'm gonna look up. Is there anything up?
I mean, make an investigation check with disadvantage because somebody already tried to make an investigation check.
Can I just like walk in a circle around the group with my hands flailing to see if I touch anything that might be invisible?
Sure.
Okay.
You walk around, hands
I'm
flailing.
gonna walk around like one of those people, like those weird balloon blow up things in the front of like the car lots.
Wacky
See?
inflatable arm flailing tube man or whatever they're called.
Yeah, just in a good like I would say like maybe 10-foot radius around the group to see if I touch anything.
You're just feeling,
That's not tree.
hoping for something invisible. Your hands don't come into contact with anything. And Zach, you look up, and there's tree branches up above you.
Severa, are you doing all right? You look kind of silly.
It's
I'm
true. Like
okay.
nobody you've like come across turns invisible.
Yeah, just checking. Just checking.
I'm gonna
Okay.
cast Mage Armor just in case.
Okay. You watch as the little kobold puts his hands on himself and like it like magic kind of like shimmers across his body.
I'll immediately drop him because I don't know what he's doing, and I'm like afraid I'm gonna get stung.
Whoops! You land in the snow.
It's just it's a protective spell in case we get into a fight, so I'm a little harder to hit. That's all it is.
Guy next time.
Sorry,
Hey.
sorry. Forgot this is our first. This might be our first fight together. Sorry, forgot.
Yeah, because
We still have
Katris
to-
never used mage armor. He didn't need to.
We still have to find what we want to fight. We sort of hit a
Yeah,
dead
but
end.
I'd like to be prepared beforehand.
I mean, it does
Hmm.
last 8 hours, so I mean,
Yeah, that and it's not concentration, which is amazing.
Oh,
it would
I
be
wish
it
I had a
would
good
be
sense of
it would be so
smell.
pointless if it was
Oh
concentration.
god, that'd be so fucking bad.
It's like Hunter's Mark being concentration.
So dumb. Hate it.
So
I'm at a loss because
what's the
everything I
plan,
think
Captain?
of is too
The
smart.
only thing I have is divination, but I don't have like the components for it.
I will
So I don't
throw.
have anything else.
I will use a detect magic.
Okay.
Do I detect anything that's other than
Within 30 feet? No. I mean, other than the magic that is part of your team.
Yeah.
Obviously, Jack's swords glow and other magical items, but nothing that you're not used to.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry, Jack. I think we lost your spy glasses.
It seems that way.
What did he need 2 spy glasses for?
One of them is a loner. I gotta return it.
But why do they need 2 spy glasses?
I couldn't say. Maybe to sell
Maybe.
or to give to one of their friends.
Hear me out, Captain Jack. What if you know how you use 1 spy glass and you got 2 eyes? Maybe they need 2 spy glasses because they got 4 eyes.
Jeez. I mean,
That
You
logic
make
tracks.
a compelling argument.
the logic tracks, and that's blue logic for you right there.
If you don't mind holding my torch, Captain.
Sure.
I'll hold it.
Hands it straight to Captain Jack.
I want to hold it.
Holds it above, like above, and then yeah, like a kid trying to grab something from you.
I'll take the torch.
I'll just pat Strait on the head.
And
Poor
I
guy.
am gonna polymorph myself into an owl.
You're going to polymorph or wild shape?
Polymorph.
Okay.
Wait, you're gonna cast polymorph?
Yes. My wild shapes are too valuable in battle.
Then a 4th level spell?
Yeah, I don't ever use it. So
I mean, okay.
yeah, polymorph into an owl and take off and do some circles around.
Okay. Like you fly up above the tree?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just above the tree line. See if I can see anything.
You see trees.
I see trees.
Okay, make a perception check. I believe you have advantage because you have keen owl sight,
Eyes.
keen eyes, and you have dark vision because you're an owl.
Advantage.
Oh. Do you have the owl sheet?
Yeah, I've just got it up.
Because it's not your perception when you're polymorphed, it's the owl's perception.
So minus 5, 15.
Yeah, you're flying above the trees. You don't really see anything. What is the armor class of an owl?
11.
Not a lot.
Let's see.
Script's gonna use control flames on the torch and double its brightness.
Okay. Doesn't allow you to see the owl flying above you.
No, it'll still just double. It'll expand the bright and dim light. Yeah, I can double or half it, so I'll just double it, just so we have more light. And Script can still play with fire.
Okay. What's the rules of sneak attack?
They have advantage on their attack roll.
Yeah.
But
Or
it has to be a finesse weapon?
I think light, finesse, or maybe ranged.
Do you know if there's a weapon requirement?
Well, you can't sneak attack with a broadsword.
Not with that attitude.
I'm just trying to figure out which crossbow I use.
The one that does the least damage. Not that it matters,
Yeah, that
because if
adds
you
up.
hit me at all,
You're gonna fall out of the sky.
yeah.
I just want the rules for sneak attack. I mean, I guess I have sneak attack. I could just
Click on it.
forgot I was a rogue for a second there.
Finesse
the attack
or
must use
range.
a finesse or ranged weapon.
Or ranged?
Or ranged, doesn't matter.
Okay.
So,
So
yes,
they
you
can use a heavy crossbow.
Yeah, you can totally shoot him in the ass with a heavy crossbow.
Okay.
Ew.
All right, let me go find the rogue sheet. See how much sneak attack is at a certain level. Okay. All right. So,
Hi, buddy.
Rip Trenton.
hopefully that works. Okay. You take 32 points of piercing damage as a crossbow bolt comes flying up from out of the trees, piercing your owl body. I don't know how many HP you have as an owl.
Well, it's either 1 or 1d4 minus 1. So either way.
So 1. So you take 31 points of piercing damage to you because the damage goes over.
You get to take the overflow.
And you were flying roughly, we'll say you were like 100 feet up in the air, roughly. So that's like 1d8 for every 10 feet past the first 10 feet?
6.
1d6?
1d6.
So it's 9d6?
Yeah, you'll be fine.
And I mean, if you have any sort of reaction or something you want to do while you're flying towards the ground.
Like if you just so happen to have feather fall.
Yeah, if you have feather fall.
Let me check.
Because how far do you fall in a round?
500 feet.
Gotcha. So yeah, you have one reaction. you don't have an action to maybe turn into another animal or something. You have a reaction if you have it.
Yeah, free fall is gross.
I don't think you can even fall 500 feet in 6 seconds. In like real life.
No,
it's
it's not possible.
So
I could double check real quick just to make sure I'm not pulling numbers out my booty.
either way, we'll say he has a reaction if he has something to use.
Nothing
Otherwise-
that I could use.
Otherwise, you were too surprised by a crossbow bolt hitting you in bird form. And you take an additional 25 points of bludgeoning damage as you slam through tree branches and slam into the ground. Are you unconscious?
No.
No? All right.
No.
The 31 plus the 25? What are you at?
3.
Okay. So you're like
Still alive.
You just
Did
see this
Trent
arm come
just
up and be like,
plop in front of us, just onto
you
the
guys
ground.
didn't see this happen because he was
Oh, no.
outside of your dark
Yeah.
vision range, up in the
Oh,
sky.
no.
Even with the double torchlight, it wasn't far enough to see him flying around up there. you hear something crashing through tree branches and hitting the ground pretty hard a little ways away from you.
Oh God.
Can I go in the direction of the sound?
Yeah, I'd like to
Yeah.
run over towards the sound.
Okay, you guys run over and you see Trent just lying there like, like Loki when Hulk smashes him into the ground, just like letting out a little squeak.
Oh.
Can I cast Cure Wounds?
Yeah, you run over to him and
Please.
you cast Cure Wounds on him. What level do you want to do Cure Wounds at?
I'll do 2.
Okay. So if you on your character sheet on the front page, there should be a Cure Wounds option under your like actions and attacks and stuff. If you click that, it'll bring up what level do you want to cast it at, and then you can select level 2, and it should roll it. There you go.
9.
You get 9 points of healing. That's some pretty bad rolls, but it's
It happens.
It's her first healing spell. She's distraught that the druid came flying out of the trees and landed on the ground really hard.
Thank you. I just pull the crossbow bolt out of my like.
Okay.
I got shot down.
By what?
Holds up the crossbow bolt.
This
Did you see where it came from?
Would I have? I don't think I would have had. It would just be
No.
schmaked.
Nope. It was a sneak attack from a hidden rogue.
I would like
So
to look very carefully for the sneaky rogue.
I mean, okay. Disadvantage with a perception check because it's still dark, even with the torch.
I rolled 2.
11. You're like holding the torch
Nope.
out, and even though it's doubled in distance, you're just like, I mean, he might be in the trees somewhere.
I'll shout out. If you took my spy glasses, if you'd be kind enough to return them, there'll be no hard feelings.
You hear a from
Do we know
somewhere
what
out in the woods.
direction?
Yeah, can I
At all?
pinpoint the direction from that?
Go ahead and make a perception check with disadvantage. I'll let you both roll.
How do I do a disadvantage?
I have no idea.
Okay, so
At the top of the page of your front page,
it's not it's not
don't
not
have it
enabled
set
on
up.
her character. Yeah.
just
it's
click
not
it
set up.
twice and take the lower number.
Yeah, you can do that. I can also set it up.
I'm still way too shaken up about falling 100 feet smack into the floor.
Yeah, and getting shot.
It's quite a bit of a fall.
Okay, so I've enabled them. They're now at the top of your character sheet above like your speed and armor class.
Okay, so I'll click disadvantage.
Yep, click disadvantage and then click perception,
Okay.
and then well, you both rolled a 9. One was a 2, one was a 1.
Yay!
No idea. The noise is coming from out in the woods. The laughter.
I'm gonna yell at him and be like, "Don't you know there's no crime on the island?"
No response this time.
It's like saved a crime for the high seas.
You want me to start burning things, Captain?
Honestly,
I can
it might
start
draw them
throwing
out.
fire.
Oh,
Putting it out might be a bit of a pain, but
that's the problem. Ed would probably not be welcomed back to the island. but
I'm
they
looking at,
don't
like, all
know.
I'm like looking at all my spells, going, nope, nope, nope. I have no.
Fire. All right, I'm out of
Just
ideas.
about zero utility spells. All of these are like, nope. I'm really good in a fight. Outside a fight, I can keep you warm.
Well, they don't know we're reluctant to burn the forest down. And so I'll shout out, last chance, give it back, or we'll burn down every tree in the forest until we find you.
Make a deception check.
Script would like to start cackling and go, yeah, we'll burn it, and then just kind of throw a few firebolts into the snow.
Okay.
Can you burn it real good?
15. Okay. Script, what's your armor class?
Currently, it's a 15.
Okay. You take 36 points of piercing damage as another crossbow bolt comes flying out of the darkness.
Would I
Can we
have
see
time
where
to
it comes
use
from?
shield?
It's a 23 to hit, so
So it wouldn't matter either way.
no.
Did we see what direction it came
hurts.
from?
Yeah, it came from the in front of you in the trees in the darkness.
That hurt a lot.
So it's great. You're like cackling and tossing fire, and all of a sudden, the crossbow bolt catches you, and you're like, my God.
Should we slowly make our way that way?
You kind of like fall to one knee, and you're like, anything on fire anymore?
That fucking hurt.
You hear a piss off.
Can Script try and make a perception check to see if he knows where that came from?
Sure, I'll even let you roll straight because you got hit by an arrow or a crossbow bolt, and he's still talking. So, well,
18.
18. Yeah, it's coming from fairly far away. To your 10 o'clock.
About how far away can I guess?
Probably around 300 feet.
Good shot.
Damn it. Makes me wish I would have taken Spell Sniper.
And you don't know if he's behind cover. That's just where you know the voice is coming from now.
Yeah, but with Fireball, I just need a general area.
Sure.
Any ideas where that came from, Script?
Scriddle point and be like, 250, 300 feet that way.
I'm gonna head out that way, very quietly. Script, feel free to start lighting things on fire in that general direction.
I'll start heading that way, but stay like maybe 60 feet behind him because I'm kind of loud and not very sneaky.
I'm going to ready an action and draw my great axe.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw
Ready
a
in action for what?
fireball.
A reaction. I'm just gonna ready myself in case something comes at me from the
Something
dark.
comes at you. Okay. Jack, go ahead and make a stealth check.
27.
27. You feel fairly sneaky as you creep into the woods, and everybody's kind of staying back, right? Or are you going as a group?
I'm
trailing in the back in kind of a far distance, though.
I will move up as well as I can with Blood, but I'll use my bonus action for Mantle of Flame and then my standard action for Fireball 150 feet down the way.
So you're firing a fireball?
Yeah, I'm gonna throw a fireball down there.
Okay. Yeah, you chuck a fireball into the forest. Jack, you're like creeping forward. All of a sudden, you see this bead of light go shooting over your head, and you're like, "What is that?" And then as the fireball detonates in front of you, and you kind of have to like shield your eyes because your eyes have started to get too used to the darkness out here, and then all of a sudden bright flashing light. And as you like look back, most of the trees in front of you are now on fire.
Yay!
Yeah, and I am now shedding bright light in a 30-foot radius and dim light for another 30-foot radius.
And Blood is part of the reason he wanted to protect in case Strait got sniped again. And just seeing all this happen, he's just like,
I'm gonna start burning him.
So, Jack, what would you like to do now that all the trees in front of you, between you and where Skrit said the voice came from, are now on fire?
So he fired his firebolt at like 150 feet out.
Yep, 100 as far as it could go towards the voice.
So about halfway. Cool. I'll skirt around.
Yeah, roughly halfway.
Skirt around to the right of the fire.
Okay.
My right.
So you go around the fire. Make a perception check. In the darkness.
You want me to do that with disadvantage?
Yeah, because you're out. I mean, 18's still fairly good. And you're just like looking through the trees. There's a lot of shadows in the trees. It's hard to really make anything out. But you're also still a fair distance away from where Skrit said the voice came from. Still need to move a bit further into the forest to maybe see anything.
Okay.
Because, like, you walked, the fireball detonated, you go in around it, you looked, didn't see anything from where you're at, and then you can keep going. Is everybody just hanging back now that the forest is on fire?
Whilst all this was happening, I would have cast Cure Wounds on myself again.
Okay.
Skrit would be moving closer.
That's better.
He'll be like, how do you pronounce your character's name? Servia?
Severa.
Severa.
I'll be right back, guys. Just pause for a second.
Okay. Skrit got fucked up by that bolt.
Them is some scary eras.
Those got fucked up. You got fucked up from 300 feet away, man. God damn.
Yeah, shit fucking hurts.
yeah, this guy's, he sniped through the trees. I mean, that's a pretty amazing shot.
Sniped through the
300
trees.
feet away to
He
begin with.
also managed to spot just a bird flying around. Managed to hit it.
So, when you polymorph into an owl, are you still human-sized or are you an owl size?
Owl-sized, because it wasn't like a giant owl, just a normal owl.
That's pretty impressive.
My idea was just look like a bird, not anything weird. But that obviously didn't work.
Yeah, you might notice a big giant owl.
Yeah. But I only just survived that fall.
Well, sometimes it's really hard to play Blood because he's not really good at critical thinking. And so sometimes I feel really useless in our situations.
You could totally die if you want.
I don't want to die.
I mean, I've been looking at all my spells and just like, nope.
Who needs utility spells?
Firebolt, control flames, create bonfire. Those aren't gonna help.
Fire.
Yeah, I took as many fire spells as I could.
And that, that's funny because with Piartes, I was like, I don't want to take fire spells because we're on a ship. And that's how we came up. And plus it was my dragon bloodline had to do with ice. So it just made more sense to tailor my spells around ice. So And then yet here we get one guy who's just like, I'll set things on fire. I don't
Man, what are you gonna do when you come across someone who's immune to fire? Are you just gonna kick him in the shin?
Just cry.
I have some spells that don't do fire damage.
Okay. Sorry, other sister needed help, so
How dare
back.
she?
I'm back now. All right. So, we were talking about everybody hanging back while Jack sneaks off into the middle of the night.
I've been
uh,
trailing kind of far behind him this whole time.
Well, you can't see him.
Yeah, just in the general direction he went.
Okay. Well, there's a giant forest on fire in the way now.
I will
Severa,
just guess. I'll go right around it and just guess that
Trenton.
might have been where he went.
Okay.
Could I get some of that healing, please? That arrow really fucking hurt.
Are you
She's
near me?
gone.
He was asking you or Trent. He's like, that hurt.
Oh
I
yeah,
need
I think
help."
I'm not near you enough to hear it. I don't think, unless you've been slowly coming to.
Trent healed
He's been
himself.
working on it.
I healed myself. We're not in combat though, are we? So
Nope.
okay, so I'll tap him with a cure wounds.
So so Trent walks over and taps you just as another crossbow bolt comes flying out, and Zach, you take 29 points of piercing damage.
Damn it.
Would I have heard that happen?
Oh,
Would I have heard the
Trenton.
fire?
See the crossbow bolt go by? He's shooting through flames. It's crazy.
Well, he's not necessarily in the same spot.
Mm.
And there's a giant fire that's like a beacon, and one of you is holding a torch. It's just
So would my reaction have been quick enough to have like swung my axe at that bolt?
not even a little bit. No.
You're not a monk.
Yeah, you're not.
Okay.
You cannot catch missiles.
So I'm gonna see the second bolt strike him, and then I'm gonna position myself between what I think is the source and the kobold.
Okay. Are you conscious, Zach?
Yeah, I was reading what it does real quick. I feel really bad for anyone within 10 feet of me because this is gonna hurt them a
So
lot.
Blood is within 10 feet of you, and Trent touched you
Trenton,
too.
because I was
And
touching you.
Trenton touched me. So yeah, I'm gonna use my reaction for Phoenix Spark. Otherwise, I would go down. To instead reduce myself to 1 hit point. Each creature within 10 feet of you takes fire damage equal to your half your sorcerer level plus your charisma modifier.
What's your charisma modifier?
If you use this feature while under the effects of your mantle of flame, which I did a little while ago,
Yep.
this feature instead deals fire damage equal to your sorcerer level and double your charisma modifier.
All
And
right.
my
What's your
mantle
charisma
of flame-
modifier? Four.
They will take 15 fire damage.
Yeah. Each of you takes 15 fire damage as Strait like explodes with flame as he takes this other crossbow bolt.
And is no longer shedding bright light.
Oh, what was that for?
Sorry, that's just a reflex. When shit hits the fan. Sorry.
Does that make noise? Wouldn't you do that?
I mean, I figure like
The explosion of fire or the
flame.
crossbow bolt?
Whatever he just phoenixed. I don't.
I mean,
it
it was a
doesn't
bright
say,
flash
but
of light
it's-
all of a
yeah.
sudden behind you, even brighter than the fire that you're skirting around. So
I would have headed back towards the group then.
okay, so you stop and you're like, God damn it, and head back towards the party. So
Yeah,
Jack,
and whenever I get there, I'll assess how everyone looks, and then
so your passive perception is really high, and you're kind of like focusing, and you can like your keen hearing. You heard the click of the crossbow bolt releasing the trigger, but it's still a decent ways away from you and up about 20 feet.
That was me.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what you heard because your passive perception is 24, and You took feats for that, so it's only fair that you get to use it.
I try really hard to see things.
Well,
then
you're
I will...
hearing things this time
Oh yeah, hearing things.
because your eyesight's not great in the dark.
I will meander in that general direction, trying to
Okay.
listen for them moving around in the trees.
Go ahead and actually make a perception check this time, since you're focusing on hearing them.
Stevie, stop.
I'm doing great today, guys.
It's not your day.
Jeez.
No,
You like you go in the direction that you heard the click from, and you're like, I swear I heard it this way. I swear I heard it this way. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
and now
Nothing.
I'm lost.
Got nothing.
Scrit's gonna try and hide behind a tree that's not on fire. He's really sick of getting shot.
Yeah, well, stop lighting shit on fire.
How long would it take me to get back to the group?
Just one turn, like 6 seconds. Because you said you were scouting like behind Jack, but in front of them. So if you
Right.
use your action to dash, you can move 60 feet. So you would have gotten back to them pretty quickly.
Okay.
And you see Strait just like huddling behind a tree, like it hurts. Blood's kind of standing over him, trying to shield Strait with his body. Trent's probably like sitting on the ground, just like, what is happening right now?
He's
I
in
will
a
use
fairly
whenever
bad
I'm
way.
able. Whenever I'm able, I'll use mass healing word since there's 3 people who have taken damage.
Okay.
Whenever, I don't know if I can do that now or.
Yeah, you
how
can
that
do it now.
works. Okay.
It's got a 30-foot range anyway, so yeah, you're close enough. 7.
Sick. Helpful.
Hey, every little bit counts.
Stevie, stop it.
To be fair, the highest you can roll with mass healing word is 8, so you did fairly well. So
Is she
Yeah, I
a
just don't want to
life cleric,
burn.
or
she is
just
not a life cleric; she's an
Okay.
order cleric.
Okay.
I just don't want to expend all my spell slots in case a fight ensues.
Yep. So, Blue, Trent, and Scrit gain 7 HP back from the healing word.
Oh, thanks, Severa.
I'm just gonna be like paranoid and look around a lot.
Don't blame you.
Well,
I'm
the problem
getting
is
a little nervous.
the fire has begun to spread.
Um. Okay, I'm gonna go
Stevie,
up
stop it.
to nearish to the fire, and I'm gonna start making a fire break. Start chopping down trees to prevent it from spreading.
Okay. Um. We'll say with your 2 attacks, you chop down a tree in roughly a minute.
Okay.
How
While Blood's
much? Sorry, how much? How big is the fire?
Well, it was a 30-foot radius.
Okay.
So fairly large, and all those trees that were in there caught on fire, and now they're starting to catch the trees around them on fire.
Skirt's gonna use control flame while hiding behind some trees and try and use that to get rid of the flames. I within a 5-foot cube, I can extinguish flames.
Okay. One time per round.
Yes, I can
You
extinguish.
can
Yes.
put out a single tree in like 5 minutes.
Hey, it's
I mean-
something.
It's what I
Okay.
got.
Okay. You see Scrit trying to like stop the fire that he created, like, oh no,
He's
oh no, oh no.
He's so much better at starting the fires than he is putting them out.
Really?
Really, really.
I never would have guessed.
You're gonna
So
hear.
Jack, you haven't. Heard... Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say you're gonna hear Trenton say, "Blue, screw it, get out of the way."
Oh, okay.
And
Strait will gladly get the fuck out the way.
I'm gonna pull out my water skin, a drop of water on my hand, and sort of throw it. And as he throws it, I'm gonna cast Tidal Wave.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Can you link the spell so I can? Because no one uses water. No, I need the actual.
Yeah, no, I did click the wrong thing.
There we go. Wave of water. An area can be up to 30 feet long, up to 10 feet wide, 10 feet tall. Each creature in the area may blah blah blah. Not prone. Takes half of much damage and isn't knocked prone. Spreads across the ground. All the extinguishing protected flames. Okay, yeah, you cast the tidal wave and a lot of the fire gets put out. Probably like 90% of it. There's a little bit still flickering around, but you got most of it.
Whoa, that was so cool, Trenton.
I've only ever done that once before.
I'm gonna resume trying to make a fire break. To take care of that little 10% that didn't get put out.
Okay, most of that is like above because the tidal wave only went so high.
Oh.
So like the tops of the trees are on fire.
about how high up are those?
I mean, so your fireball set ablaze 30 feet up and it's been spreading upwards ever since, so 45, 50 feet up.
Wait, fireball is 30-foot radius.
It's a
It's
20-foot
like-
radius, so it's a 20-foot
40-foot.
circle.
Yeah.
It's like so 20 feet and it's climbed, once
Yeah.
you set the bottom of the tree on fire, fire goes up.
Yeah.
So it's roughly like 45 feet up and the tidal wave only goes 10 feet high. So the tops of the tree, the splash would have gotten a lot of the fire, but the tops of the trees are still
Yeah, no,
flame.
that's fine. I was just trying to envisage in my head how big this was. Quite big.
Yeah, it's like a 20-foot sphere, basically, from the point of detonation, because it goes up, too, so you can fire it down and hit things in the sky.
Fire break still might work, though, because if it's the tops, like the leafy boughs that are on fire, if I remove the boughs of trees that are close enough to it, it should keep it from spreading. I'll just keep plugging away.
But
'cause
also,
that's all I
he
see.
soaked the bottoms of the trees, so the flames won't go down anymore.
That's good.
They're just going up. And the higher at the points, they're not close enough to set the trees next to them on fire.
Oh, they aren't? Okay. I was thinking...
They're pine trees, so they do this. So the bottoms of the trees were
Oh.
catching the sides of the other trees on fire.
I was not thinking pine trees. I was thinking
Oak.
like
Leafy trees.
sycamores and redwoods and stuff. I'm thinking old forests. Okay, cool. So then it should just theoretically burn out, but we should keep an eye on it.
Theoretically, yeah. The tidal wave should take care of it, you think?
I'm gonna turn to Scrit and be like, no more fireballs. I'm starting the woods.
Fine.
And I'm going to run after the direction-ish that Jack went.
You have no idea.
Oh.
Jack has no idea where he's at anymore.
Okay. Well, then I'm not going to run after Jack because I don't want to get lost in
like-
the woods.
Let's try and keep going that way, see if we can't catch up with the captain and get the fucker who keeps shooting us, because I really want to set him on fire. Just him. Like, a lot of fire.
So give me a marching order if you're chasing after Jack.
Well, since I have no idea which direction he went, I'm not going to take the front.
I mean,
I
kind
haven't
of
taken
point,
any
like,
damage, so I guess I can go in the front.
And you saw
go
what
towards
direction he
it.
was in, so that makes sense. So yeah, we should follow Severa. We should follow Severa.
Who's going second?
I'll be right behind her.
Okay, who's going third?
Skrit's gonna try and hide behind everybody because he hurts.
So Skrit's in the back. Okay, you guys begin to follow the direction that you saw Jack go. Are you guys like calling out to him, trying to get him to come back, or just trying to find him? Because you're not being quiet.
I think I would be just listening and keeping an eye out. I would not be like yelling.
Okay.
My perception is okay, so.
I was gonna say Skrit would kind of be following everyone else's lead.
Okay, Skrit, make a acrobatics or athletics check, whichever you prefer. 10. You're like following behind everybody, being like kind of careful when suddenly two big arms just lift you up your feet and
Would I have heard that being just in front of him?
what's your passive?
It's 18.
18. Yeah, you heard from behind you, and you turn around and Skrit's gone.
Guys, Skrit's gone again. Is there any
Oh, no.
evidence of like scuffle around him? Like, is there, other than the tracks we made, is there any evidence of anything there?
Make an investigation check.
So how do components work for spells?
If you have a spellcasting focus, you don't need to use anything that doesn't cost a gold amount.
So I could use locate creature then, up to
Yes.
1,000 feet.
Yes.
Can I cast that on Skrit?
Yes.
Okay, I'll do
The
that then.
investigation check of a 21. No, there are no footprints besides the ones that you guys were making. But the locate creature goes off, and you can like, he's that way. Probably, let's see, movement speed 120 feet.
I'm going to share
And
that with the group and not be
mo-
quiet since they know where we are. Anyway.
Moving away from you.
Oh, we deal with ghosts again. White ghosts.
All right. Do you guys take off after it?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
You guys-
I'm going to cast sending and just let Jack know the direction we're going.
Okay.
Whatever one that is. Is that like north, west?
It's rough. I mean, cardinal directions are weird right now. It would probably be like southwest.
Okay. Cast sending. I'll be like, hey Jack, Skrit went missing and he is about 120 feet so and so direction.
Southwest of the party.
Southwest of the party, okay. But we don't know where Jack is, so I can't tell him southwest of you. So is it southwest of where we originally were before he went into the forest?
You started following Jack, so yeah. Southwest of where you originally were.
Okay, I'll convey that to him and let him know that we're going to follow where Skrit's being taken.
Okay. All right. So Skrit,
Please send up. I assume I get to respond to the message.
yeah, you do.
Please send up a flame or a flare or some other bright light into the air.
Okay, and I convey that to the rest of the party. I don't know if we have any means of fire anymore.
No more fire. I already said.
It's flare.
Yes, flare. Oh, this is what I've been doing to people. Oh, the humanity.
The only person who might be able to do something is Trenton.
Yeah, I mean, I have guiding bolt, but I don't think that's gonna. I don't know.
That has to have a target. Like,
Yeah.
you can't just
That's
fire it
all-
up in the
Or I
air.
could throw a torch in the air, but it'd probably be snuffed by the wind.
It's so
Well-
funny. You're just yeeting a torch into the air.
Just
It's
before it
telekinesis
gets to
that
its height.
works.
Skrit is now roughly 240 feet away from you.
Ah, they're moving fast.
Should we pick up pace? He is getting farther away.
Let's go.
All right, you take off after him. So, Skrit, I will allow you to try to make athletics checks to break free of the grapple, since
I
what
would-
has you grappled is just booking it through the forest.
I would like to use one sorcery point to
Okay.
cast subtle spell, or to use
Okay.
subtle spell. Is he covering my mouth? I assume.
Yep.
So I can't make noise. Okay, so that'll get rid of the verbal components of the spell, and
Okay.
I will cast Misty Step.
Okay. And you go, you appear off to the side, and you're like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Do I see the asshole who had me?
You do not, no.
What a whore!
What a dirty hair.
Fuck, I'm lost again. I mean, Skrit's gonna try and hide at this point.
Okay.
He doesn't have a lot of points to be fighting.
Sure. Roll a stealth check. 14.
He's not great at it. He's just like, fucking asshole.
He's like this red kobold is just trying to hide behind a tree. He's like peeking out, doesn't know what's going on. You hear a whisper in your ear. Come quietly or die. As you feel a knife like in your back, like poking you in the back.
Skrit's just sitting there thinking, fuck, he got me. He'll put his hands up and reluctantly go with him.
Okay. He grabs you by the back of the neck and lifts you off your feet, and you realize you're like dangling like 13 feet in the air, and he's got his hand over one of your mouth. His hand is bigger than your face, so it's like
Can I tell what this creature is?
make a nature check. Nope.
4? No, I have no idea what the fuck this thing
No
is.
clue.
Nope, but it's a humanoid and it's intelligent, or pseudo intelligent.
Intelligent enough.
It's not a wild beast. It's not a wild creature. And then he just takes off, and he is moving. He is cooking.
Does it smell good?
I mean, he might be cooking script for dinner, but you know.
So no.
Grit's over the rotisserie. He's like, "Oh, this feels nice."
It's like, I'm getting a nice tan, huh?
This
And
thing is an
so,
asshole.
yeah, you guys are running as fast as your bodies can behind Skrit, and he keeps getting further and further away. Because whatever this creature is faster than you guys.
Why does this keep happening to us?
Until eventually, Skrit is out of the range of the locate creature spell.
Damn, he made up that much ground. Oh my god.
He can move 120 feet
Oh my god.
per round. You guys can move 60. So in just not that many rounds, so like a couple minutes, he would outpace you guys pretty hard.
You really
God
got
damn.
kidnapped again, huh?
He did. I mean, he brought it on himself again. He's the one who lit the damn forest on fire.
I mean, I thought about saying "fuck you" and then casting fireball in his face, but it's like, no. Let's see if we can let Skrit live. I usually have a lot of character ideas, but with how many I've been burning through,
running out,
actually
he's
running out.
running out of ideas.
What do you like? Eats
Well,
apples? It's
but
but
I'm guessing Severa told us that he's out of range now.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I would have stopped moving as soon as I lost the direction he was in. I have one sending spell. I could let Jack know and get a meeting area for us to kind of reconvene.
Well, Jack's faster than you guys, so he could have caught up with you.
Was I able to catch up with them?
Yeah.
Oh, hi. Speaking of me, hello.
Because you can move, dash, bonus action dash.
Oh,
So
okay.
you-
I didn't know
you-
he ended up changing directions. Okay.
So Jack can move 90 feet a turn. You guys can move 60, so Jack eventually would have caught up too. And you guys weren't exactly being quiet or subtle on your way through the woods. So
No, yeah.
I've got a general idea where they're at. Follow the trouncing.
yep.
Oh, Jack, we lost him. It was really fast.
But we know which way he headed, right?
The general direction until I lost signal or he went out of range. But I know the general direction.
You were tracking him.
Yes.
Is that with a spell?
Yes.
Well, maybe we can at least get to where you last detected him and try to detect him again, if that's possible.
Okay. So I'll just start leading them the same way we were headed then.
Okay. Yeah, you get there to where you lost signal and you kind of glance around and you realize the creature was not being careful either.
So
So
there's footprints all over the floor.
there's footprints, there's like broken branches of him crashing through trees. The path here is very obvious.
Can I try and follow it?
Yeah, make a survival check. Not with disadvantage, but 26.
Hmm.
Yeah, I mean it is pretty easy to follow. And you can follow it.
She'll follow it. Went this way.
We are going to have to try to track him as far without a spell. I do need to rest before I can do it again.
Ah,
So,
that's what I was worried about.
yes.
He's
But if he's
arcanely
not being
drained.
careful. Yeah, it's a level 4. I only got one level 4.
But so far they seem easy enough to track. I'm sorry if I missed it. We got to where we last detected them, and can we follow the footprints from there?
Yeah. The
Okay.
path through the forest is very obvious at this point. He was not sneaking around anymore. And he's obviously very large, so he has been crashing through the forest at full bore. He's been moving, dashing, bonus action dashing just like Jack.
So fast.
Fucking rogues.
Yeah.
It sucks that Strait is small because he was able to, I'm guessing, pick him up and move that fast because otherwise he wouldn't have been so quick.
Yes, he's a 15-foot tall rogue.
Holy shit.
Extra sneaky.
And the reason you guys didn't see where he went was because he went up into the trees at the end of the path where his footprints were, but you guys didn't rely enough on your investigations to notice that
He was right
he
above
had
us.
he had went up into the trees. He wasn't right above you, but that's where why the path stopped. He went up into the
Oh.
trees.
That makes sense. I thought this whole time it was the orcs that we had encountered fighting him earlier, and it was
Nope.
just, like 3 of them. But now this is something completely different, and I'm just like, what is happening?
It's something completely different. But yes, you can follow the path, and you do. You follow it pretty deep into the into the forest, away from the path that leads down and out to where your ship is, and eventually you can see a glow in the distance where it looks like there might be torchlight and a decent amount of it.
Jack, you want You want to check it out?
Yeah, I'll try and sneak ahead. If you guys
Okay,
want to just
I'll stay here.
hang back a little bit.
Okay. Make a stealth check.
Jack, before you go,
Huh?
would you would you like me to come with you? Huh? And I'll cast Pass Without a Trace.
Sure. I wouldn't mind the bonus.
Are we
Okay.
technically in combat?
No,
Okay. Okay, cool.
it's kind of it was kind of soft combat for a little bit.
Okay.
Why am I in heavy armor?
Why are you in heavy armor?
Because
You're
if
What?
you're wearing you're like wearing scale mail because we flavored it to be like turtle scales or whatever, and scale mail is technically heavy armor.
Oh, okay.
I mean, with Pass Without a Trace, that's still 30 and better
Yeah.
than what Jack got.
You're still
so-
better. You're still stealthier than Jack currently.
how long does Pass Without a Trace last?
It's an hour,
Oh, okay.
Is it an hour?
but
I thought it was
yeah.
like 10 minutes.
I'm pretty sure it's an hour.
Blue.
And they've already left, right?
Pass Without a Trace is concentration up to an hour.
Okay.
I don't think they've left yet. They're just rolling their stealth checks right now.
Yeah, they're about to leave. You have to stay
Okay.
next to him to get the bonus, though. So
Oh no, I was just gonna see if they wanted to wait 10 minutes, I could do Prayer of Healing on everyone because Blood I think still has some health, right? And Trenton's hurting a little bit.
Trent was pretty
fine.
hurt from falling out of the sky.
Yeah.
He was up and down
So
and
if-
up and down.
So if that's okay with you, I could take 10 minutes and do Prayer of Healing.
I think Jack and I have already left for
Yeah, that's what I was
scouting
I
asking.
think
ahead.
we're a bit on a time constraint. Well, I don't envy Trenton's current state of being. I think we need to get going.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, you guys both begin creeping up. You get to like the edge of the trees and you realize that it is a village. And looking into the village, you see a bunch of ogres walking around.
Well,
But from the edge of the tree, unless you want to try to sneak into town, you do not see Strait from where you are. Strait, you are currently hanging tied up to a stick above what is currently being made into a fire pit.
Yay, we got Scrit on a stick.
Almost
what
like
I've
they
always wanted.
planning to eat you.
Is my mouth still bound? I'm
Yep.
assuming. Yeah. Little shits. God damn it.
They watched you cast spells. They're not stupid.
I
They aren't
mean,
hyper intelligent, but they aren't stupid. And you see the one that captured you, and you kind of like look at him, and you're like, why does he look familiar?
I think I know who he is. Just muffled Scrit screams me later.
Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Okay. So back to Jack and Trent. You guys are on the edge of the forest with the shadows clinging to you a little bit extra from the Pass Without a Trace.
Um, what would you suggest, Jack? Huh?
Wasn't really planning to deal with an entire village, but maybe we can negotiate some sort of exchange. Let's head back to the rest of the group and let them know what we see.
Stage whisper.
Stage whisper. Let's head back to the group.
Okay, you guys head back to the other two, and Blood and Severe, you kind of guys are just standing there, and then all of a sudden your teammates are there, and you're like, oh, because you definitely don't see them because they're still sticky.
Does not help with my paranoia at all. I'm assuming they've filled us in at this point.
Yeah, it looks like there's a village of ogres. I believe it was.
Did you see how many?
More than two.
Approximately.
More than 2.
Wow, that's a lot.
Brenton's not wrong. Enough to make a fight difficult.
Difficult. Impossible.
Look, I'm trying to set expectations and manage paranoia.
What do you suggest we do?
Well, maybe we can negotiate. Unfortunately, do I know anything about ogres?
Make a history check.
No, I'm not very good at this. I'm okay at this.
You know that ogres are brutish, generally mean-spirited, like to eat pretty much anything and everything.
And everyone.
Yes. That counts with anything.
Do I know if they like shiny things?
I mean, they like they have been known to use money.
Okay.
There are ogres that, they're like Blood. There are ogres that have adapted to different lifestyles, but generally they use the same value barter system that most humanoids do.
Okay. So I was trying to piece together why they would have stolen the spy glasses, and it
I mean,
makes sense.
spyglasses are also useful.
Also useful.
It's like they're just generally a useful tool. It's like
Do I know if they're prone to negotiation with non-ogres?
uh, you've
Am I
only
not
met.
sure?
I mean, you've met Blood, and Blood's very open to negotiation with you and other pirates. But you've seen Blood just absolutely shut down when bartering with, say, a merchant or other people. Like that's not something that he would do.
I don't know. Lid, do you think we could reason with them, or should we try and create a distraction and sneak in?
I think we should threaten them. So don't use your fancy words and try to convince them. No, you got to be mean and you got to be angry and tough.
I am none of those things. You, however, seem to be adept.
Oh, I mean, I'm okay. I haven't met any other ogres before, so I don't know. I don't know if they'll even listen to me.
I suppose there's one way to find out. But I think walking up to the village might be risky.
What, you think sneaking in would be better?
Well, I was thinking we try and create a distraction somewhere else and then try and sneak in.
Ooh, I'm good at making lots of noise. I could do a distraction.
I mean,
Severa, Trenton, do you have any ideas?
I could be a distraction. I'm definitely less useful in a fist fight.
I just don't know if threatening a village of ogres is smart.
So distraction it is?
I think that would be best. Maybe not go into the full group, have some come out. Hopefully not all of them come out. Ask to speak with their leader if we can get their attention.
Take
Well-
me to your leader.
Well, my first plan. Well, I think trying to talk to the leader is probably going to be mutually exclusive to starting a fire or some other sort of distraction.
I got no ideas. I don't have any ideas.
Yeah, I have a torch. I mean, I could just wave a torch around, see if they see it. I don't have any other means of a distraction other than just screaming.
Well, I mean, I can create a lot of noise in the opposite direction to the way you're going.
Yeah, I like that idea. Lots of noise, and maybe we start another fire. If you're sure you can get out, Trenton, you can shapeshift into something that's good in the snow and difficult to spot, right?
use the thingy that you got from the bard. The that thing.
Oh, the
The
pan
pan
flute?
flute. I don't think that'll be loud enough.
Or annoying enough.
Well, probably annoying enough.
Do you have what you need to start a fire?
I have tinderbox, yeah, and my flame sword.
Flame sword seems reasonable. Here, take this, and I'll hand him one of my flintlock pistols. Use this to help create some extra noise.
Sort of holding it by the handle with 2 fingers.
Have you
How do I use this?
Yeah.
have you ever used a crossbow before?
No.
I
I can make plenty of noise without this. Don't worry.
I have a blunderbuss. I totally forgot about my blunderbuss.
And
well,
I
I guess
hand the flintlock back to Jack.
I'll take it back. Okay, if you're sure. We're counting on you to get as many out of the camp as you can, so that we can either sneak past or kill the whatever is left.
I always forget about my blunderbuss.
Right, so I'm going to head off. What direction did you want me to head off? To the...
Well, we've been heading southwest, so if you want to head to the north side of the camp, we'll head to the south side of the camp. And we'll wait for your noise as the signal to go.
Okay. Brent?
Yep, so I'll head that way.
You head around the outside of the camp, or not the camp, but the village,
Mhm.
and you head to the north side and all the way around. And what do you do to distract and make noise?
I cast Thunderclap.
Okay.
That's quite a bit of noise.
All the birds in the area squawk and fly away.
Now wait 6 seconds and I do it again.
You wait 6 seconds and do it again. Boom!
Can
Does
I
anyone...
hear anything? How far away are they at this point?
How far away did you want to be from the village?
Well, within 100 feet, because
God!
that's how far it can be heard.
Okay. Yep. Yeah. I mean, you hear. You don't understand the language because I don't believe you speak giant.
I do not. It's
And
more
you
like
just kind of hear grunting and.
yeah, it's more like can I hear sounds of like rallying as opposed to.
You can hear there's maybe like 4 or 5 of them heading out to investigate the disturbance.
Do we hear anything on our end?
You can't hear the thunderclap from where you're at, technically.
Do
Do
we
we hear anything
see
in the village?
things heading out of the village?
You're on the southwest side, so you wouldn't necessarily see someone going out the north side of the village. It's not a tiny village. It's fair. I mean, the buildings are big because the ogres are big.
Okay.
Do we hear anyone talking in the immediate area?
From where you're at, not really. You do see some ogres like walking around, but they're not like talking to each other. They're just going about their business, about their day.
Okay.
And Trent, like there's 5 of them kind of wandering out. A couple of them have real big clubs. A couple of them have like crossbows that are bigger than you are.
I am going to wild shape into a reindeer.
Okay.
And just sort of beat it away. But circling
Okay.
around, not heading directly back to where they were, but sort of circling it around.
So you shapeshift into a reindeer and you take off, and you hear as crossbow bolts come, and they miss you because you're darty and fast, and then you take off, and then you hear, and they just they come running after you, and you turn, like you glance over your shoulder as you're bounding through the forest, and you see about 10 more have come running out, also armed with like crossbows and nets and like javelins and stuff. They heard the hunt is on for an animal that wandered too close to town.
Yeah.
Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll probably be fine. I guess
And
it's
now you guys have heard the shouts of alarm, and you see the ones that were walking around going about their business. They glance to the north, and they kind of start heading in that direction because the commotion has started.
I think we're on.
Are we sneaking?
We're gonna
What's
try
the
our
plan?
best to sneak in.
Are
Find.
we trying to just get script back, or are we trying to find your things too?
At this point, I think we're just gonna get script back.
Yeah.
All right, if you guys are trying to be sneaky, I need the 3 of you to roll stealth checks.
This could only end well.
Oh hell yeah! My boots are super sneaky.
Jesus.
You outstealth the rogue. Oh,
I'm
that's
in
amazing.
heavy armor. Oh no. We are
Yeah,
not
cleric.
sneaky.
Cleric, you are a heavy armor person.
Yeah.
So you guys begin to like creep into the edge of town. Luckily, there's not really many ogres left on this side of town because the clanking of the armor of the cleric. Jack, you're like, you stub your toe and you're like, let out a little exclaim of ouch because you rolled a 2.
And I'm all.
Blue's like, shh, guys, what the heck? We're trying to be quiet. And like you kind of like sneak into town a little bit and realize that most of the ogres have gone to the other end of town to see what the commotion's all about. And then you see, kind of right in the middle of town, a fire pit's being built, and your little kobold friend is tied to a stick above the fire pit. And there's one ogre that is kind of crouching there next to the fire pit, putting like logs into the fire pit.
Oh boy.
And then he kind of stands up, and you guys are about 100 feet away from him, and he turns and he looks at you, directly at you, and sees you. And Blued, you're like, why does he look familiar? And Jack, you're like, why does he look familiar?
Does he look familiar?
So clearly he sees us. So I guess I'll stop sneaking.
And you see him reach up and grab the giant heavy crossbow that he was shooting you guys with earlier.
Ah,
Hey.
And he's like, dinner doesn't usually come to town.
Yeah, we're not dinner. We're here to rescue our friend. Well, I say friend. He's more
Our new acquaintance.
yeah.
Your friend is dinner.
I'm going to have to cordially disagree.
You definitely
And
just
what are
used a
you
word
gonna
he
do
doesn't know.
about it, puny human?
Can I try to cast command on him?
What's the range on command?
60 feet. So we'd have to be closer,
You're not
right?
close enough, yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna
You keep walking towards him.
I am. I'm gonna
I'll
swell up
stay
my
behind
chest.
Blue.
You swell up your chest to your full height, and you realize you're about 5 feet shorter than he is.
Still, I'm gonna try to intimidate him. I'm gonna be like, yeah, you're gonna give us our friend back, or we're gonna burn down your whole village.
And okay, make an intimidation check.
Fuck me!
he like looks at you and he goes, and he kind of just points the crossbow bolt at Skrit's head, and he's like, "I have your fire starter here."
Let me know when we're within 60 feet.
Skrit's gonna start mumbling at him again.
He doesn't have to be alive for me to eat him, but I do enjoy the screams.
Well, look at him. He's so little. That's enough to feed maybe one family.
It's enough to feed me.
Yeah. Speaking of, you look really familiar. Have we met before? I think I'd remember meeting an ogre before, but I don't remember.
I
meeting
think
you.
I'd never remember meeting a little midget.
Hey, I'll have you know, I'm big and strong.
Not for an ogre. He's like, that's close enough, as you're about 70 feet away.
Ooh, what if we had an arm wrestling competition? I'm really good at those.
Why don't I just call all my friends back?
Oh, Jack, I'm not so good at the talking. It's not working.
Is there anything we can offer you to let him go?
He's like, dinner.
Well, your
That's
friends are hunting a deer right now. Actually, I don't know if I know
You
that.
did.
We
You-
would
you
know that.
definitely don't know that. You just know that Trent was successful in his distraction.
Well, shit.
I know, right? I'm just.
I have to get 10 feet closer.
And if I try to move closer, he's gonna shoot Skrit in the head.
Just to clarify, because I'm not sure how it works, if he was to shoot Skrit, would he instantly die or would he start death saves?
This would be an instant kill
Fuck. Okay.
because
Never mind.
he's point blank. It'd be a coup de grace, basically, which is a rule in D&D that you can just, if someone's like helpless, you can just kill them. And he's tied up to a stick with his mouth bound. He's helpless. I'm not trying to kill Zach again. It's just he's the
if
one
it happens,
who.
it happens. It's fine. I think out of everyone here, I'm the most okay with dying.
Can I
Like-
try to just casually step 5 feet forward?
You step around Blute.
Yes.
Okay, you step around him and he goes, and you see him like his hand tighten on the trigger.
Is he facing Skrit?
No,
What's around Strait within like 30 feet?
Nothing really.
Like
Oh.
just like a box that he can probably like hide behind or some shit.
Like you're like in like it's like a town center, like the middle of the village, where he started setting up the fire pit. Which where the fire pit is. So the nearest buildings aren't really within 30 feet of you, and there's nothing else around necessarily. If you're thinking of trying to Misty Step to something,
Would I be able to Misty Step then move?
in theory, yeah.
Is there anything within what is that 60 feet that I could try? Anything that I could use for cover,
Um,
kind of thing. That's probably what Skrit's been like looking for is a way out.
So not necessarily, because in order for them to like come into this kind of town center, they were within like 100 feet. So it's a pretty
So
it's a pretty
Skrit's gonna be
big
out in the open no matter where he goes.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of like boxes and stuff that might be lying around. They're ogres. They have their homes.
And he's aware that all of us are there, right?
Yep. Except for Trent. He doesn't know where Trent's at.
Right, but Trent is occupied.
Yes. Because the sneakiest of you was Blued, and then you guys kind of walked out into the open. So
Hey, what's your name?
Ogar, the horrible.
Ogar. The horrible. My name is Blue. This is my captain, Jack. Uh, we're pirates. We were here visiting me mum. Uh, and we just want to go home. So would you please let our friend go?
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
He tried to be mean. Now he's gonna try to be nice. Better than my intimidation.
He's like, nah.
What about 5 gold? Can
He
I buy
kinda, like-
him from you?
He kind of like blinks his eyes and he's like, Make a persuasion check.
I have no gold.
Skrit's just sitting there going, 5? I'm worth at least 10.
Maybe the character is, but is Zach's character worth more?
Oh, I see how it is.
Ooh, 13 again.
13, and he's like, 10 gold.
Hey,
Reasonable.
Jack, you
Yeah,
got
I
5
can
gold?
help with that.
Okay. 10 gold is a deal. If you let him go before we hand you the gold. Even exchange.
No deal. Gold first.
What if I hand you the gold and Jack goes to get him at the same time?
No deal. Gold first.
Okay, gold first.
I can give him the gold.
Okay.
Only one of you comes closer.
I'll
Yeah.
go. I'll go. I'll go get him.
If you're sure.
Yeah. I'll go get him.
Technically, I hand you 50 silver.
So you walk up to him, and I don't know how tall your character is, but he towers over you. Yeah, because he's a good 15 feet tall, and he kind of like crouches down and holds out a big meaty hand. Do you give it to him? Did
Oh,
we?
she vanished.
Oh,
Is Jack or me you talking to?
I thought you said you were going forward to give him the money.
No, I was going forward to get Skrit. Jack said he had the money.
Oh, well, only one of you is allowed to come forward to give him the gold.
So
Yeah.
then Jack would. Okay.
Oh,
Okay. Then
Okay.
yeah, I'll head forward to give the gold.
okay. He holds out his hand. You put 5 gold and
know.
50 silver.
Yeah, 5 gold and 50 silver in his hand.
He kind of
It's
looks
all
at you.
there.
He goes, This not 10 gold.
It's equivalent. Tell you what, I'll give you another gold piece, and you'll technically have gotten 11 gold.
No, you give 6 gold, not 10.
I can do
Blue,
the
do you
other
have
5
gold?
gold.
Why
can do
are
the
you
other 5.
lying to me?
Can I approach you and I can trade you the silver for 5 gold, so you'll have 11 gold?
No.
Just let him have the silver. And I'll start walking away. Severo's going to give you the rest of what we owe you.
I'll walk forward and I'll give him 5 more gold.
Okay. Like he's smart, but he's
But you don't
kind
know
of
math.
But he's kind of simple. He knows math, but you gave him 50 pieces of silver, which aren't the color of gold, and he's
We
I don't
did
think
promise him gold.
Yeah, he can't really count to like 50. He can
More
count
than
to
Scrit
10.
shakes his head and goes, "Fucking moron."
He can count gold-colored things.
He can count to like 20 probably, but when you put 50 silver in his hand, he's like, I don't know, I'm confused, and I'm getting angry because I'm confused. So
Emotions.
so he's like,
I'll
and
ask him.
you see him real simply like count them out like one at a time in his hand, and he's like, okay, and he like curls it around and like puts his hand like in the pouch, and he just grabs the stick that's like Scrit is attached to. I mean, it's almost a log, and he just like pulls it off, and Scrit's like upside down, and he just like shakes the stick until Scrit just slides off of it, still tied up,
Hey,
and just like lands on the ground.
Could have done some. Thank you.
And he like picks up Scrit by the ropes that are still around him, and he's like, "You lucky your friends like you," and just kind of chucks him towards you guys.
I'll try to catch him.
Well, you're farther back.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I don't suppose you still have those spy glasses you stole from me?
What are spy glasses?
They long, they extend a little bit.
Don't know what those are. Take
Well,
your
shit.
friend and leave
Do
before my
I
friends.
believe him?
I mean, yeah, sure, make an insight check. He's like, he's trying to tell you to leave before the rest of the ogres come back, and they haven't been bribed with 10 gold. So, I mean, he's hard to read.
It is hard.
He's real dumb.
Maybe we
Alright.
should make haste and get out of here.
Yeah, let's cut our losses and
Agree.
go.
I'm just
We
gonna
can-
pick up Scrit. I'm not even gonna untie him because he's. I just know he's gonna say some shit about something. So I'm just gonna keep him tied up.
Leave him
gagged.
bound.
Keep his mouth covered.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up to him and I'm just gonna whisper, "You owe me money." He owes me money.
Do I overhear the whisper?
With a 24 passive
I'm
perception.
totally not trying to hide it from you. I'm just trying to hide it from the big old ogre.
So you whispered to Scrit that he owes you money?
Yes.
Severe, I'll pay you back out of the ship's coffers. I technically have plenty of money, just it's not on me.
Scrit muffles.
Exactly, Scrit. I'm glad you agree with me.
But so it is now 4 o'clock. You guys have successfully rescued Scrit from the ogres.
And now I have 3,000
now-
gold worth of spy glasses to replace.
Now Jordan is currently running away from
Jordan
ogres.
is currently in a predicament, and we will get to that next time. But
I have a
guys
plan, whether it works.
You
or
know,
not.
your characters don't know this, but you have unofficially met Blood's father.
That's what I figured.
I was hoping to set him on fire from the inside out.
Yeah, special. Yeah, but I don't.
Thing is,
I
Zach, why
don't-
didn't you just Misty Step? Then we could have started combat.
Because then I would have been shot and killed.
We have a healer. At least it wouldn't have been
She
a coup de
has no
grace.
spells left.
I have healing spells. I don't have a high enough level spell for like locate creature.
She's
I
got
have
like
Oh.
I have
1/3
small,
level spell and
and I also had Spare of the Dying. So as long as he was in the whole death save zone, I could have done
Not
Spare the
dead
Dying.
yet.
Yeah,
but
I had
Zach,
ways to help him if he could not be point
Strait was
blank
also
shot.
at 1 HP when he was tied to the
Oh,
stick.
Yeah.
So
I had 8 after she healed me. Because she gave me 7 and I was at 1, so I had 8.
and then he grabbed you. Gotcha. You weren't at 1 still after he shot you the second time.
Yeah, I could have just shot like a healing word at him as soon as he misty stepped away or
It would've-
something.
It would have been bad.
But I
you
wanted
guys, you
to do
guys could
hold
have fought
person
him.
to
That
let
was
us run.
100% an option.
I just didn't know if people would be coming out of the woodwork to help. And
Yeah, that's the risk you take.
yeah.
Just
No,
gotta hope.
thank you.
Just gotta hope enough of them are chasing me.
Can you just wild shape from animal to animal, or do you have to go back and then wild shape
He
again?
has a certain amount of times he can do it.
But can he do it from one animal to the next, or does he have to like dismiss and then? Like...
He has to dismiss and then do it again.
That's inconvenient. Good luck with that.
Is dismissing a free action?
Bonus.
It's a bonus action.
It's a bonus action? Okay. So you
and,
could
and
Yeah.
wild shaping is an action, so yeah.
you technically go from creature to creature in a single turn. But pure rules is written, I guess, there's a moment where you're not a bird.
Well, sweet. Thanks for playing, everybody.
Yeah, thank you.
I hope everybody had fun.
Nobody died
I'm
yet.
so glad I didn't die.
I am
I
gonna.
foreshadowed with that tent that Strait
I-
got kidnapped.
Yep.
God damn it.
I am gonna write up a new character for next week, just in case, or next time, just in case.
So next weekend is Thanksgiving. December 2nd, I have a softball tournament. So December 9th?
I've
I-
got plans on the 9th.
I am at a wedding.
Are we doing Thursdays?
No, Saturday.
Are they Saturdays? I'm on the wrong month. Hello.
Unfortunately,
Saturday.
just because I am 8 hours ahead of everyone.
Yeah, Saturday's the only day that works for Jordan to play with us.
Oh yeah, no, I was just looking at the wrong month.
So the 16th?
16th.
My son
free.
has his birthday party.
I mean,
That day.
the odd 1 or 2, if it happens during the week, it's not the end of the world for me. But we'd have to play way too late because you guys play in the middle of the day at the moment, don't you?
Yeah, it's noon.
It's noon to start for me,
Yeah,
so
it won't work.
Same.
23rd is before weekend
Right-
before Christmas.
right before Christmas, yeah. I mean,
It's the holidays.
I mean, once we get through these months, it'll be easier.
yep,
Mm-hmm.
yep. December is really kind of just a
Bit tricky.
We could try to play on the 30th.
I'm good
So,
You're out of
Um,
town.
no, Doug and his family are going to visit South Carolina.
Oh.
And so I'm taking that time off to hang out with them.
Nice.
for that. Cool.
January
I have no idea
6th.
who Doug is.
That
It's his
one I should
brother.
be cool.
Nothing.
His oldest brother.
Whom I haven't seen or talked to in a decade.
Yeah.
I don't think I have anything happening on the 6th.
I think
Alright,
I'm.
well,
But
we
I
will-
usually don't plan that far ahead anyway.
Right.
So
Yeah, we will target the 6th. If when it rolls around, we will see. That's usually how this group works.
Yeah.
sounds good.
So that is about a month and a half away. So yep, just keep it in mind. Don't plan around it if you can't. But I will see you guys then.
See you
If
then.
anybody has anything they want to go over with me before we get there, just let me know.
I
Yay.
have a character idea that I wanted to run by you anyway, irrespective of whether anything bad happens. It was just
Okay.
out of curiosity, so I'll
Sure.
hit you up about that at some point.
Okay, sounds good. Thanks for playing, guys.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, I had fun.
See you next
Bye.
Merry
time.
Christmas.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, yeah.
Merry Christmas
Happy
and Happy New
Thanksgiving
Year.
and
Happy
Happy New
Thanksgiving
Year and all
and
that
all
stuff
that.
because we won't see each other. Yeah, I mean, Kim, I'll see you at Thanksgiving. So Bye.
Well,
Bye.
All right, Venom. Talk to you tomorrow.
Okay, bye.
Bye.